You got your one. Alright, so let's see here. Yep, we are good. Hello, everyone. Off we go. Currently, we are down a player. Good old Alexander is late because somebody decided to take a nap. When he shows up, he shows up, and when he shows up, I'm gonna kick his ass. But anyway, so last we left off, if I remember correctly, y'all spent the entire session fighting the Ivory Dream, a Concorde ship that had managed to catch up to the Wave Chaser and sunk it almost immediately, as the Wave Chaser had not much of the means of armor, as it was meant to be a blockade runner and not really meant to be caught like that. So you guys fought for the Ivory Dream, basically taking it over as you really didn't have a ship no more, so you had to fix that problem real quick, and you did. And surprisingly, without any casualties on your side. Congratulations. That's a hell of a feat, because oh boy, did the NPCs try. Well, casualties outside of the adjutants that follow Vera about, but one of them survived, so it's fine. Anyways, so as we begin, we open up as basically it is the next day. You guys have gotten a long rest. Three Earrings has worked you pretty much from dawn till dusk, as she has mentioned before, and continues to mention anytime someone starts griping, is y'all are short about half the crew that is necessary to run the size of the ship that you are currently on. Some of it is simple enough that doesn't require any real brains. Just move this rope here, make sure this is tied down. If this gets untied, go fix it before something breaks. It's simple enough work. It's just hard work, and you guys are moving pretty much throughout the entire day. So, for the next basically month of travel for you guys, you are going to be working pretty much throughout the day, and at night is the times that you will have to talk with each other. There will be plenty of time to talk. But before we get moving too far, let's have two people roll me a D100.
Oh, can I do it?
You have volunteered?
I'll do the second. Or
Alright.
You got it.
That's a 57.
It is a 57, and that is a 17. Vera, can you roll me a D4?
Are we back to full health and everything?
Come again?
Are we back at full health and everything?
Yes, this is the next day.
I thought so, but yeah, just wanted to be sure there.
and I
For everyone's knowledge, and for just everyone in general, these rolls that I'm going to be doing is basically what is going to be happening over the next week of travel, because sailing, believe it or not, is boring as fuck. So there's actually not going to be a lot that happens, but there's a chance that things happen, so have to roll for it. So let's see here.
Thorn, you just offended all of our sailing viewers. How could you?
Sailing is boring. Why do you think they all drank?
Yeah.
They drank to pass the time. And also because water, it's easier to decontaminate grog than it is to have actual water on deck. Anyway.
Booze for hydration. Yay!
Alright, so, over the next week, you guys have plenty of time. Let me move you guys over to the Ivory Dream. And you can move yourselves wherever Alex is just going to be taking a nap somewhere. Wizard boy ain't used to hard work.
No, I buy that as canon. I imagine he finishes every day and immediately goes to sleep.
Yep. So, our dear player Sin is actually in character right now. Alright, so, for the most part, Three Earrings mans the wheel pretty much throughout the entire day, very rarely giving up to Grog. As you all know, Grog is the first mate. Though Grog, when he is not on the deck, you keep making sure that everyone is in line, doing what they're supposed to be doing. He is in the kitchen because he is the cook. Claire spends her time in the crow's nest as she is the watch of during the day. She tends to occasionally go jump off the crow's nest and flies off ahead of the ship. Then comes back after a certain amount of time and reports back to Three Rings for going back to her post. Haley is, as you guys learn, she is the quartermaster. So she has been put in charge of keeping stock of the supplies and of the cannons and the gunpowder barrels that you guys have found amongst the supplies that you guys were given. And Kiru, he just kind of does things. He works on the deck with you guys, but he tends to keep to himself. He doesn't really talk much, and occasionally just glares at you guys if you get too close. But other than that, he hasn't really bothered anybody. So, this is your first week. Any conversations to be had?
Yeah, I would like to divine sense the adjutants one of these days.
Okay. It's easy enough for you to do. You do it on command. So, you go up to one of the adjutants. I don't know if Vera is around them at the time, but you go up to them and you get nothing. And when I say you get nothing, I mean nothing. There is a void of anything to sense.
Well, that just makes them slightly more unsettling than usual.
That's a fair thing to note.
Just wanted to get that in.
With that fun note, Vera eventually will climb up the crow's nest while Claire is up there, wait a few moments before opening their mouth to just, make sure that nothing cuts them off. And they go, right, thank you. I'm glad that it is now a good time to be able to talk to you.
What? Oh, hello.
Did you not know that I was up here with you?
No, I'm supposed to be on watch, and I'm watching, and I was not listening.
Fair.
Can I help you?
I just wanted to introduce myself to you since, well, we've gotten every single conversation that we started interrupted.
Right, yeah, well, hi.
Nice to meet you. I'm Vera Shrike, and, well, obviously you're Claire.
That's the name. Good to meet you.
So, Claire, I have grown up around in Aarakocra, such as yourself, I am curious as to where you are from.
Oh, well, I ain't really supposed to say. I can tell you I'm from the mountains, on the coast. It's sort of a secret place that we got. We don't like a lot of people showing up without any note, so keep to ourselves,
Oh, fascinating. I actually have no idea. I believe my father is actually from the elemental planes themselves. I think he might have gotten thrown out. Not exactly sure.
Kind of tilts our head to the side.
He's a charismatic fellow, but that charisma cannot get him out of every single problem he creates for himself.
Well. Is he alright?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, as far as I can tell, I haven't seen him in like 2 years.
Well. Good for him, I guess. And good for you.
Yeah. It's been an interesting 2 years.
What brings you here? I didn't know that you were supposed to be one of the ones that came onto the ship.
Technically, I wasn't. I was actually, Vera will point down at Cloves, hired by the same person that hired you, one of her friends. And yeah, he basically contracted me to take them over land, and then apparently decided to take them overseas. So,
Yeah, it was a bit sudden when Captain turned the ship around, basically told us we're heading to Nicodranus, which nobody liked that, but heard that we were going to go meet some old friends. I didn't know anybody, so I just thought this was a bad idea, and turned out to be a bad idea, but I guess we got this out of the matter, so yeah.
yeah, I mean, it's a fairly fine ship.
Yeah, but I like the Wave Chaser. It was fun.
It did have character, at the very least.
It's a lot faster than this one, but at least I can move a little bit further ahead of this one.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I am not accustomed to being this high up on ground that isn't stable, so I think I'm going to see myself down this ladder.
All right. Well, good luck. If you
No.
start to go off to the side, just kind of link your arm through the rope and just yell.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
And they'll give her a bit of a salute before sliding down the ladder.
All right. Right. As the days kind of crawl on, there is more work to be done as usual. During the night, it's usually Grog that takes the watch, as he has night vision. Though anyone is welcome to join him. He usually will ask you, Meadows, if you would join him or take a spot, depending on how tired he is.
Yeah.
Or you, Midgard. So. Either one.
Midgard will probably be up at night on the deck because he is somewhat of a navigator as well. He does have the ability to do that, so especially during nighttime.
Do you have navigator's tools?
Yes, I have proficiency with navigator's tools.
So is 3 earrings.
So I'm assuming,
she would occasionally, she would occasionally bring you up through the wheel to help her kind of navigate a little bit, but for the most part, she has you working the deck because she needs people working the deck.
Yeah, when I'm not navigating, I'm probably up in the what's it called? I call it the rigging, but basically those nets of rope that hang.
Rigging.
Rigging. It is rigging, right? Okay, good. Making sure. I'm making sure the rigging is taut and everything is good with the sails connected to the rigging and everything is there because I can. That's what I'm doing when I'm not navigating or helping out.
High decks, yay!
Yep. I mean, you're a pirate. You know what you're doing, so. Grog tends to let you be as you're just doing your business. Grog tends to hang around those of you that basically bought passage and are not as familiar with working the ship.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see here. Let's see. Asher, Cloves, Omen, Talus. What are y'all doing while you're traveling about aboard the Ivory Dream here?
Within about the first day, Asher would need to speak to Meadows because he has the bag that Cloves wanted from under the ocean, and he still wants Meadows to look at it.
Okay.
All right, Omen will just be... Sorry.
Oh, no. Good.
Yeah, Omen would just be helping with any heavy lifting if there was to be any. Otherwise, he'd just be trying to do as much work as he could.
Oh, don't worry, there's plenty of heavy things to move around.
Yeah.
If you're not helping Grog, you're helping Haley.
Same for Cloves about that fact, but she's also just like waiting for her bag, so you know.
Fair.
She got shit in there.
Talus, what are you doing when you're not working?
Probably just kind of keeping off to the side and sleeping. That's about it.
Mind your business. Got it. All right, Asher Meadows.
Yes.
Hey.
What is it?
I got the bag while I was down there.
Oh. What's in it?
The answer is not anything that stands out in a way that makes you think that that's what you're looking for.
Mm.
I tried and I didn't find anything, but
Well,
I figured it was the feather that was over the bag.
nothing. I mean, nothing stands out. I feel like that's something we'd know if we saw it, whatever it is. Probably best just give it back and just go with making friends with Alex. Seems like he'd be talkative.
Right, well, I'll bring it back later then, but do also have this, and I'm gonna pull out the map case that I have, and then pull out the map that's inside of it.
Okay.
My uncle gave it to me.
All right. What's in a map to?
Just a few locations he asked me to check out if we're in the area.
Right.
Related
pass.
to a certain friend of mine,
Ah.
most likely.
Well, are we likely to pass them on the way up north?
Possibly.
Oh,
I was
Have to-
thinking if the ship needs more crew, we might try to get someone to help us out.
yeah. I was thinking about getting a hold of everyone and tell them to meet us back at the island. Plenty of time.
That'd be good.
All right. Yeah. Just pick someone. Which one should I talk to?
Pip.
Hit. All right. Yeah. That makes sense. All right. I'll return the bag. Probably don't take anything if you planned on it. We don't really want to upset them right now.
Why would I ever take something that doesn't belong to me?
Just a deadpan look. No comment. Just deadpan look.
Just a smile.
I'm contacting people on a thing we took. Don't even anyone else fine, but don't try that bullshit on me.
Asher just kind of shrugs. Right, well, you call them up. I'm gonna go give the bag back.
All right.
And, taking this, too. And then he grabs the map case and puts it back.
Yep.
When he goes to leave, I will send a message to Pip,
Alrighty.
asking him to be at Darktow within the month because we'll be arriving.
You get back a long, well, not long, but a string of whistling and clicking that you would be able to translate as, all right, Captain, be this, be them when we can.
All right. And then I will go make sure that Asher returned the bag.
Asher did go on his way to return the bag, so...
Go on your merry way.
Right. So, after on the second day or so, there is something else that Vera would do. DM.
Alright, but Asher close any conversation between the two of you.
Probably.
I mean, you're gonna hear a knock at your door first.
There's
Yeah.
not really.
Or like,
Yeah,
just
no.
the general quarters door, I guess.
Yeah. Well,
It's
yeah.
just of the
Wall
bottom
or-
deck.
Wall or whatever.
Alright, then we're at the bottom deck bit.
You're just gonna
Wait.
run into her. There's not gonna be somewhere to knock. You're just going to
Bit.
encounter Cloves.
I will knock on the ground. No.
Okay, Cloves is probably like petting Doddle.
Why?
Trying to
Alright.
figure out what Doddle is.
Well, make a animal handling check.
Sorry, his name's wrong.
Of course.
With that, you would know that, this dog has the same energy as the horse that you rid on that Omen so kindly gave you a ride on.
Okay, so this is.
It's almost as if they're the same,
Hmm.
but different.
Yeah, she dumb. Alright. Yeah, she's just petting the puppy.
There was a knock on the post behind you. Haha! I knew there would be a knock.
She kind of
Fine,
like
have your
she
knock.
turns her head. Oh, Asher.
Oh,
Hello.
I got your things while I was down there.
Oh,
I
thank
took
you.
the liberty of drawing them off for you. And he just
That's
kind of like
nice.
tosses it to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. If
Hmm.
there's anything you or the scruffy one need on the ship, just let me or Meadows know. We'll get right to it.
You
That's
hear
kind of
this
you.
ungodly snore from across the ship.
He's. I don't know if he took like a pill or something or whatever, but he's just been out for like a while.
Well, it's nice to see he's settling in.
Yeah, probably the stress from everything. I understandable.
Yeah, how are you doing then? Stressed too, or?
Considering everything, I could be better.
Oh, I hear ya.
But just got to move forward, you know.
Yeah, there was something Roger said a lot.
I am sorry that I couldn't bring him back for you.
No, it's fine. You live in this line of work and you lose a lot of friends that way. I mean, not specifically that way, but
I see. It does seem like probably a little bit of a dangerous job, I suppose.
yeah, but it's not without its excitement.
I've never done pirating by sea, but did rob a bank once. Yeah, that
Nice.
was
You'll have to
pretty
tell
cool.
me about it.
Yeah. Well.
And he looks at you expectantly.
Cloves will proceed to tell the story. Okay, I'll just do it. Okay. So, I don't remember what town it was in. I think it was in the name of fucking Duncanstown. Yeah.
Shady Creek.
Shady Creek. Well, it wasn't Shady Creek, and I was traveling with like 5 or so people. I don't really. It's been a while, so I don't really remember their names too much. But I was just traveling with them for a bit because they said they could take me to wherever I needed to go. So, and one day they were like, "Hey, let's fucking rob a bank," and so I did it. It was pretty chill. We got away with it. I think one of them got their leg broken on the way, but like it was pretty fun. I didn't get a whole lot of the, value of money that we stole, but I didn't really mind. I was just mostly in it to do it, I suppose.
Well, that's certainly an interesting reason for robbing a bank.
Just did it because I don't know, seemed fun.
I mean, that's why me and Meadows do a lot of what we do. Is just, it seems fun.
Hmm.
We actually we stole a ship once, and it's currently crewed by a bunch of people that also like to do things just for fun. So
Yeah, it was nice, nice bucket list thing to check off. I guess I'd never done it before, so you know.
well, if you're aboard whatever we're calling this ship now, and you feel like robbing anything or stealing anything, let me know. I'm down. We can go and steal and rob things. I love it.
Speaking of, no offense, but I hope everything's still in there. She kind of points to her bag.
What? I would never steal and rob something that I don't need.
For fun, you said,
Right, well, I am gonna go and do something. You enjoy your night.
Thank you.
And he leaves.
As Asher is leaving, Vera will wave to him and say, "So, does that offer for anything that we need also extend to me?"
Now.
Good to know.
Alright then, Vera, you said you wanted to do something?
Yeah, I might have to go into the private chat for this.
Oh. Alright. I assume it's just you and I?
Yep.
Alright, Dusk.
Yup, I got it. I'm
Thank
using
you.
now.
Alright.
Well, and when Vera finds a moment alone, probably very late at night, like once they're done with their trance, they will hold their stone of stone descending, and send a message to Wiley asking, "Hey Wiley, it's me, Vera. I wanted to check in on you, and also to ask if Duncan ever mentioned a package or Talus. Thank you. Oh, thanks."
Alright. It takes a few moments for there to be a response, and when you do, you could hear on his voice that it sounds like he's been drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Though he just managed to say to you, Duncan mentioned package. I assume you're familiar with beacons. He found a new one. Talus, I don't know.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Right then. Well then. The other thing that Vera would do in private is at some point either pull up the bodies of their adjutants up into the a room with the table, or just somewhere that they can find that's kind of private, and would go ahead and revive all of them.
There's not a ton of privacy. The best privacy you would get is the storage room, which tends to have Haley in it more often than not.
All right. So Vera would go up there and ask at one point and ask Haley if it's okay if they go in there to tend to the wounds of their friends and get rid of their old bandages and clothes.
She's gonna look at you, look at the corpses, look back up at you, look at the corpses, look back up at you. What do you mean tend to their wounds?
When you study the arcane, there are some more advanced ways to heal friends.
You gonna bring them back from the dead?
Vera will try to sneakily cast Minor Illusion and hold out a hand and show off like a few diamonds.
If you're
And,
trying to be sneaky about it, roll me a sleight of hand check.
All right. Spell. All right. No, don't go to spells. Go to here. And sleight of hand. I'm not even gonna whisper this just to fuck with people. Oh shit!
Kind of looks at your hand, looks back up at you, and as she looks back up at you when you make the eye contact, you feel her hand like grab onto yours as like almost as if she was trying to take the diamonds, and it just the hand stays there she obviously grabs nothing, and she just continues to stare at you. Bring them back, eh?
Yeah.
With these, she opens up her empty hand, just continues to stare at you.
Well, of course I wouldn't show off my diamonds immediately to you. You're a pirate. That'd be foolish.
She almost looks offended. She kind of blinks a couple times. Well, I know that I ain't in the sort of profession that you probably trust, but well, your guess the captain ain't gonna steal from ya. What the hell are you doing? That's all I want to know.
I'm reviving my friends.
Well, how?
Do you want to watch?
Kind of thinks for a moment. Yeah.
Right then. Well, it's not really a secret that needs to be kept from the captain. I was going to tell her in a little bit, but come on. And Vera will pull her in.
All right. And
we'll
she
go
will
ahead
you cast your spell.
and cast 2 things of Animate Dead just to get them all back up.
Yep. She watches on very curiously, just it's clear from her look that she's not very familiar with magic. Has a basic understanding, but has never seen this before, and she's very curious about it.
Once they're all up, one will wave to her and say, hello.
Huh.
Yeah,
So,
sorry.
what are they?
Friends.
Well, she tilts her head and looks at you, like with this really look.
Okay, they're puppets.
Ha. Interesting.
And Vera will basically go over and lick up one of the masks for a moment to show the bit of stuffing and stuff that's behind it.
Ha. That's a neat little trick there.
Yes. I'm what some people would call a bit of a puppeteer.
Ha. I suppose that's one way to put it.
Well, thank you for offering me the space. I also need to, obviously get all these arrows and, start sewing all this back together. So if I could have a bit of quiet, that'd be nice.
Alright. Still just need to go over these boxes over here anyway, so I'll try not to make too much noise.
Thank you. And Vera will go and clean them up.
Alright. With that, is there anything else that you need to do in private?
At some point, the next thing that Vera would do is go grab cloves.
Is this a private conversation with Cloves?
Yes.
Okay. Cloves, you have been summoned.
Oh, okay. I got scared for a second.
Hi, welcome.
Disconnected. Hello.
At some point during the second or third, probably the third day actually, Vera would ask Cloves if she could join them in the room with the table.
Okay.
And on that day, they'd actually have 2 of the adjutants come with them, now that they're back up, and would have 2 of them stand. Just kind of, one would sit at the table with y'all, and then one would stand outside the door.
Does Cloves notice that they're standing outside the door?
Well, you certainly notice that there's more than one now.
Mm-hmm.
They're not hiding themselves.
Okay, so Cloves kind of eyes the one outside the door and then what's this about?
There's something I wanted to be honest with you about, and I would like things to be quieter.
Okay.
So, and Vera would take a seat and offer Cloves one.
Cloves will sit down, looking wary.
We need to have a conversation that I think you're not going to like, because it's going to be a conversation about the beacon.
Cloves just. Is there anyone here that doesn't know about it already?
In all honesty, Cloves, I was hired by Duncan.
Huh.
And even more honesty, Cloves, I'm from the Dynasty.
Okay, I have a question for you then.
Yes?
Is Talus really telling the
No.
truth about this? No.
No idea who he is, in all honesty. I have contacted some of my superiors, and Vera will show off the sending stone. I have a friend who is a bit higher ranking than me. I contacted him, asked him if he knew about. I peeped on you all. I asked him if he knew about the package that I overheard your friend speak of, and then also asked him if he knew of our friend Talus. He doesn't. He's never heard the name.
Okay. I guess I'll throw him into the sea at the first chance I get.
I would like to possibly have a conversation with him first. But if it doesn't go over well, then yeah, you're free to throw him wherever you want.
Okay. I don't trust that one. And, I don't trust him to, not do crazy shit that puts us all in danger. And so, instead of just kidnapping him or capturing him and questioning him, after you do that, you can do that, that's fine, but goodbye, Talus.
I just want to make sure, completely sure, that he's not somebody that is working for the Dynasty as well, and then I kill one of my co-workers.
Missions are dangerous.
What kind of look at her with just kind of a yes, but right. Okay. But that being said, I wanted to offer this chance for me to be completely honest with you about anything. You can ask me anything right now, and I will answer truthfully. And if you prepared that spell like I asked, then you can force me to be.
Okay. Well, if you'll accept it willingly, then yes, I will. Do I need to
Hold their
roll in
arms out.
chat or?
I assume you're casting Zone of Truth.
Yes.
You don't need to if Vera is accepting it willingly.
Yeah, they're accepting it willingly.
All right, so you cast a spell, and both of you feel the effects. You can roll a Wisdom save if you want. Close.
Yes, she will actually.
You can roll it in private or roll it publicly to fuck with people. It's up to you.
I'll roll it publicly because I think it's funny.
Is that your DC?
It's so low. I passed.
Nice. All right. Well, you know that Vera is affected by Zone of Truth, and you know that you are not.
Mm-hmm.
Go on then.
So, okay. You're from the Dynasty. That's right.
To correct you, I am technically born in the border, the mountains between the Dynasty, the Ashkeepers, the mountains between the Dynasty and the Empire.
But you're from the north, then.
Not as far north, but still northern.
You ever been to the Graying Wildlands?
Not that I can remember at the very least, but I'd like to go up there at some point.
Another question. Sorry, this is a lot of information. Like, a lot. So,
You want to do this over a few meetings? I'm always open
no, that's
to
okay.
have a thing of
I-
trust between us.
Yes, I do have more questions. Your these friends of yours, you said before that even though they died, that they were okay with what are they? Who are they?
Who are they?
Yes.
Now, I will warn you that this one is going to sound weird as this thing forces me to tell the truth. But they are the dead bodies of my family members.
Okay.
They volunteered a while ago that they wanted to at least in some way be able to see me grow up. So their bodies were animated and turned into these sort of puppets. And now spirits can freely pass through them and take over their bodies for a little while and exist in the mortal plane for a little bit longer.
So, how long will they last? Just forever, or?
My parents have moved on. Or my family has moved on, but as long as I keep them animated and make sure that no, unkind spirits possess the bodies, then I can keep these going up for as long as I'm alive.
So, what happened to them?
I'm not exactly completely sure.
So, isn't that sad for you to see them like that every day?
No. For me, I can, as I said to you, that it was interesting to be close to the border of life and death. It's not unusual for me. I can sort of see and commune with the spirits. So it's good to meet people. Like little Dawn here. And Vero will hold a hand over to basically gesture over to the adjutant. This is a person that I met today, actually. She's a spirit harboring this body for now. And I'm going to help her take care of her last wishes, that she can move on.
You said a spirit. So that means you're telling me the literal truth when you said you saw my friends pass on.
Yes.
Did they seem happy to go?
They were at peace. And
that is good.
Hearing about the nature of what happened to them, I completely believe that your devotion and the devotion of the little one is what allowed them to pass on in peace. You saved them.
Thank you. She starts tearing up a little bit. It was also thanks to Melora. She helped them as well, I imagine.
She is a kind goddess.
Yes, she is very kind.
About this time, Vera, you would hear something of a commotion happening outside the door. You hear growling and barking as you hear basically the shuffling of feet, and descending, basically kind of turning around and glancing towards the door, you kind of get the guess that your adjutant is keeping out the dog.
Oh boy. Seems as if our friend sent his fiend to check on us. Alright, well, if that's enough for this time, sorry to leave you on a somber note, Cloves.
It's all right. I have many more questions, but yes, it can wait.
And I have many more answers for you. And Vera will go step outside.
Alright.
All right.
Gonna go ahead and throw us all back in the regular chat, so one moment.
Howdy.
Evening.
Hey.
Oh, Sin's back, finally.
Yeah, I
Someone
apologize.
decided to wake up?
Well,
He
in
was
my
sleeping.
defense, we haven't subtracted an hour from our time in 3 years, literally until today. So my apologies.
I'll kick your ass later. Anyway,
Sure.
so basically, all you've missed is that you've been working at the deck from like basically dawn till dusk, and
Yeah.
it's been about 3 days now. And you've just, whenever everyone's had time to talk during the night, you've just gone and passed the fuck out.
Yeah, I've been filled in.
Yep, cool.
Yep.
All right, so let's see here. So Vera and Cloves notice the dog is being guarded from getting inside of their private conversation. But while all that is happening, let's see here. Anyone have anything in particular to talk about on the third day of this journey?
I would like to talk to Talus.
Oh, damn it.
Go for it.
All right.
He's been trying to avoid it, but you know.
Yeah, no, I decided basically him down there like that. Essentially, Meadows would have just gone down there at some point, just leaned against the wall opposite of him, and just stared at him for a few minutes
He would
before
receive
saying anything.
a dead stare back.
Can we go to the whispery room?
We can.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Dang it.
I'm here with this guy. I'm so excited.
Man, I never get to do anything I want to do. Anyways, I'm going mute.
If you want to do anything after this, I will let you.
Well, it's with Talus, so.
I mean, if you want in on this conversation, you both can basically have tried to find him at the same time. I will allow that.
I mean, Midgard had probably a different reason to approach, but
you both wanted to find him, so if you're fine with that, Vanek, then Midgard will be joining in on this.
if I need to roll a stealth check, I will.
No, it's just what he might talk to him about then. Nah, it'd be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay. So yeah, so the three of you Midgard, you probably bump into Meadows, who is already kind of staring down Talus.
Oh, and that he will wait at this part of the room to just politely just wait until it's his turn to speak. I'm just leaning against the mast. That's the part of the mast that's down here.
Yep.
In interest of not yelling, I suppose, but I'll have eventually Meadows will push off the wall and make his way over to like here and to talk to him. What was your name again?
If you said anything, you got cut off.
Talus.
Talus, right. Where are you from, Talus?
I'm from the Dynasty.
And if you don't mind me asking, what exactly brings you down here? It's a bit of a trip, especially by land.
Well, I have a few things I need to take care of.
Is that so? And
Yes.
what exactly does that have to do with our original two passengers? Seemed particularly interested.
That is between me and them.
Maybe. But, you know, I did overhear something, you speaking with them, and it's been in my head for a bit. Makes me a little worried. What exactly is so important that they're carrying? I'm concerned for the crew. Don't want to be carrying something
You don't
too dangerous.
concerned. It has no threat to the crew. At least not without proper usage.
And I assume you know how to properly use it then, huh?
No, actually.
No. So, the Dynasty wants something that they're carrying, and they sent you all the way down here to get it, bring them back.
To help escort them through the Dynasty.
Alright.
As more of a guide.
Alright. What exactly are you, just a guide? Do you do something for the Dynasty?
I work as an apprentice, but I do a bit more field work.
I do have, well, I'll be fair. If you want to ask me a question, I do have another one, but feel free to ask.
I have no questions.
Alright. The next one would be, why didn't you, on the dock, you didn't really attack anyone? You didn't seem to do anything.
My specialty isn't really in the realms of fighting. I'm more of the enchanting type.
Can I insight his answer for why he didn't do that?
Go for it.
Alright.
And yep. Okay.
Oh crap, that's not good.
He's a hard read.
Alright.
You're
Fair enough.
fairly certain that he might be on the up and up on that, but
My other question would be, well, back to the package. What is it exactly?
Um,
We're all going to the same
something
place.
I'm really going to be telling you right now.
Why not?
It's partially for their privacy, and well, I can't trust everyone.
He gives an exaggerated motion to the ship. Who am I going to tell?
Mika raises a hand in
maybe,
the corner.
Nobody cares about you.
damn.
Fair enough.
And you do know
But,
that
maybe
you're on a
when-
ship full of pirates
For now,
running off to go tattle on someone.
to eventually dock somewhere. Words can be
True.
spoken.
His eyes dart to Midgard as he says this next part. Well, do know how to keep a secret.
Midgard rolls his eyes.
At least give me a hint. Something to satisfy my curiosity.
It's best not to pry.
Or tell me something interesting.
It's just best not to pry.
Are you always such a boring person?
Very much so.
Well. Either way, it is what it is, I suppose. I'll take your word that it's nothing to be too worried about, and suppose I'll wait to see if anyone says anything
I
about
suppose.
it, since you said it's their business.
Indeed.
Midgard, can I help you?
Not you necessarily, but I do want to have a talk with you later. I had some business with Talus here. Don't worry, nothing of the sort that he's asking you.
He will wander back over to his side. Motion, go ahead.
Midgard will kind of...
Unless you'd rather I leave.
You don't have to.
All right.
Midgard will post up next to this post of this sale instead. Listen, Talus, I wanted to apologize for what happened during the raid on this ship. I was a bit caught up in the moment, the heat of battle. I did not mean to ignore your pleas for help.
All right.
And I hope that we can put that behind us in future endeavors. I do not want to have ill blood between potential members of the crew, if you catch my drift.
If that's what you want, then I guess we can do so.
Excellent. I was worried that you were going to deny that. Well, I feel a lot better. Well, if you need anything, do let me know. That goes for you too, Meadows.
Of course.
And then
one last. Oh, good.
Oh, no, I was reacting to your oh.
No. One last thing, Talus. Honest, friendly word of advice here. The conversation I overheard, you did not seem particularly popular. Just be careful.
I do every day. I am a bit more careful than most.
All right. And if you need to speak with someone, any issues in particular, myself and Asher, Midgard has already said, always welcome and always more than happy to help someone out. And he will make his way upstairs.
Midgard will give Talus a slight bow, and then we'll also go back to the main deck.
Okay.
All right.
Anything else from you, Talus?
Nope.
All right, cool. Yeet.
Oh.
We return.
Bring.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Welcome.
here comes trouble. That's
It
my
is
dad
trouble.
impression.
Oh.
Suburban dad.
Jeez. Before we get into what's on the main deck, Alex, are you just gonna continue to sleep for the evening?
Actually, Alex surprisingly wakes up tonight and goes for a little stroll on the top deck.
When you get up, you actually hear a snort coming from the lizard folk, who is also in a hammock, just kind of looking at you, looks just kind of amused.
Still half asleep from the snore. Is it snoring or is it? Oh,
It was like a snort, like he was kind of
okay.
laughing at you.
Okay. Yeah, he just looks at him, smiles, nods, and then slowly gets up.
Morning, sunshine.
Morning. It's a little dark for a morning.
Finally decided to get up, huh?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Kind of snorts.
A lot of work.
Ain't much of a working boy, eh?
Not really my forte. Not physical labor, anyways.
Yeah, easy to tell.
Uh-huh.
Well, get on.
Yeah.
Unless you
I'll
want to
go for a
keep
walk.
talking to this beautiful face.
I'll see you later, gorgeous. Bye.
He like winks at you and just rolls back into his hammock.
Alright. What do you think you wake up to?
You're lucky he wasn't standing over you. I thought about it.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Go on. Where are you going?
I don't know anymore. I think I should go to the cops. But no, I'll just go up the stairs, join the party, I guess. Go for a walk.
All right. Well, on deck, Vera, you know what you know. Omen, you know what you know.
Right. So Vera will step out of the room they were all in, or that Cloves and them were in, and look over at Cerberus, and kind of try to see what the hell is happening.
I imagine Cerberus has returned to you, Omen, after trying to get in the room momentarily.
I just have him sitting at attention.
Close
Glaring.
looks over.
Right. Hello, Omen.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Is this Doddle still, or?
Doesn't look like Doddle.
Well, no. That was Vera
it's a
asking.
dog. And not the horse. So
I haven't really thought of a name for him yet.
Right.
Call him whatever you like if you want.
May I pet him?
He'll get a big old grin. Sure.
he
Vera
lets
will
me
go
pet
over.
him.
Vera will go over and pet the dog.
Unless you say otherwise, Omen, the dog is just a statue.
Yeah, I'll just have him move an equal pace away from her.
Well then.
You gotta do it slowly.
Well, I mean, alright. Vera will go and slowly try to pet the dog.
Too fast.
Right, so.
Well, hi, doggy.
Anyway,
Alex pets the dog.
He'll let you pet him.
I heard a bit of, Vera will actually look over a little jealously at Alex. But Vera will look over to Omen and go, I heard a bit of commotion. Did something happen out here?
Isn't that something for you to tell me? You told me you kept him out.
Oh, yes. I had my adjutant watching the door for a little bit. We were having a private conversation.
Right. Don't really know what's been going up on here. Just doing my duties. What is it that you think you heard?
I think I heard.
You talked about a noise.
Oh, I heard barking out here.
You hear up from the crow's nest. Your dog's looking really mad.
Yeah, no, he's just like that. Give him some space.
You just look up and see Claire just kind of peeking over the side of the crow's nest. Just goes, if he's like that all the time, I can't imagine why anyone would want to pet him.
Cloves goes to pet him.
My statement stands.
Oh,
Does he let Cloves pet him?
yeah.
I'm in agreement with you. No offense to you or your dog. I don't really want to touch it.
I mean, why? Doesn't he look cute?
No.
I mean,
Just red-eyed stare up at you.
he is. Sorry if this is offensive or anything. He is rather cute for a fiend.
I mean,
Oh.
everything is.
No.
I mean, it is cute in a very demonic kind of way.
So that's what he is. Okay.
No, I'm cute for a demonic individual.
You
That
are
thing
cute,
is
Thanos.
creepy as hell.
Depending on who you ask, yes.
You, met
I
us,
like
you
her more
compared
than
yourself to a dog.
Yeah, always need a little self-esteem boost.
It's a
Not just
real low bar.
The lower
No,
the
I
bar,
think
the
dogs
better
are
I feel when I jump
great.
over it.
Oh.
Yeah, there's something about that, for sure.
So, this is what y'all been doing every night? Talking about who's the cutest?
Yeah.
Apparently.
You're bottom of the list.
Would
Under
you
the
like
dog.
to join in?
The top
I
is
mean, sure,
obviously
sure.
me.
Hello, Asher.
Ah, Asher?
What's with this nice little party we've got going on up here?
Oh, we're petting the dog. Want to?
I'm gonna look down at the dog and make a really grossed out face.
It just stares up at you blankly.
I'd like to keep my other arm.
I mean, he doesn't bite that badly.
I'll actually go by and actually try to pet him again.
Alex will kneel down next to the dog, pat its head, like, it's okay, buddy, just calm down, easy, easy. And then usher Vera to come in, like, maybe try to help them pet the dog. Like, you just gotta come slowly, present your arm, let them sniff it. Okay, it's running away. I don't think it likes you.
Yeah, probably.
Captain! And you hear from the crow's nest, and as soon as you hear, what? And then you hear this massive crash coming from the side of the ship as a whale breaches the water, coming up rather high, and is slamming down next to the ship. I need everyone to make me a dex saving throw, please.
This is where Alex falls off the ship again.
Well,
Whoa!
you two got it.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine.
Ash, I'm not gonna roll well. I traded initiative for rolls, huh?
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
I got you with Tim.
No, I got a 10. That's fair.
It is, in fact, a 10 if you are near Omen, and you are.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Should I just do the 2 up
Ah,
on
not close
the
enough.
deck?
Yes, please.
Just as a side note, Midgar was up in the rigging, just looking down on everyone, just shaking his head over this entire conversation.
Yep, they're always gonna do better than me.
So as the whale comes crashing down next to the ship, the water immediately rocks the boat and causes water to come splashing up onto the deck. Pretty much everyone is fine. You all managed to avoid getting knocked over, though you're now all drenched. Midgard, you're fine. Though you look up at Three Earrings, and Three Earrings is drenched and looks annoyed. And you just hear, "Thank you, Claire!"
Thank you, Claire.
I'll just look at
I
the
feel like I
cat.
needed a shower. I feel like I needed a shower. This ought to do it.
What was that? That was so big!
That,
With the whale.
Oh,
yes.
Oh.
You still actually see it. It's it's still at the water's level, and you can see water being shot out of the blowhole as it's basically swimming next to the ship.
Cloves would like to speak with the whale.
Yes.
Here we go.
Oh God.
She'll cast her daily speak with animals.
Okay. Alright, so you do so, and you... Well, make me an animal handling check first of all. Let's see if you can even get its attention.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Do
Guidance.
you
I give guidance
know
now,
the way to
I'm
42
totally down
Foldy
helping with this.
Way?
But
It seems to be in its own sort of world, as you sort of like try to call out. You can hear that it is basically singing. It's singing a song, or at least it sounds like they're singing, but the words themselves, they're clearly trying to call out to somebody.
Hmm.
And do not really notice you much at all.
Oh, so pretty.
Yeah, never. Those are called whales, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Very
Cloves
large.
tries
Well
to
then.
imitate the whale call.
Thank you.
Oh.
Basically, you speaking to the whale as you pick up on how it's talking. You do actually, to everyone else, it does sound like Cloves is speaking whale. Make me another animal handling check.
Yeah.
Omen will just have like a
Yeah.
wired smile as he's more confused than anything.
Alex just chuckles. You seem to be having fun.
Alright, so as you imitate the whale, kind of, are you basically like, are you echoing the call that it's trying to make?
She's basically trying to say hi. She's
Yeah,
not
so-
like, yeah.
Hi.
After
and
a few
whale.
moments, the calls kind of slows even further down, and the head pokes out fully as these black beady eyes kind of peer up at you as you're kind of having to look down over the side of the ship to see the whale at all. Kind of looks at me and says, "Oh, hello.
Hi, you are a whale.
Am I a whale?
You are a whale.
I am a whale.
Hey, whale friend, where are you going?
Oh, I don't know. Someone calls. I try to answer. Can't find them.
Oh no, who are you trying to find?
I don't know. Whoever is calling.
Sounds like Cloves in a nutshell.
Whale friend, could you tell us if there's anything coming?
What do you mean?
If there's anything big and dangerous or looks like this ship, could you tell us?
Not staying long.
Okay. Well, I hope you find whoever you're looking for.
Thank you.
And she kind of waves at the whale.
Kind of like bobs its head up and down as if to kind of mimic the motion. And then after kind of spewing out some more water from the blowhole, we'll start to dive back down.
Okay.
During this time, Midgard has gone to get some sort of. I think we have towels on the ship, right? Or something to dry ourselves off with, I'm imagining. And then-
Supposedly.
I'm imagining there's something, but
At a
whatever
certain
it is.
point, at a certain point, it's not really worth it.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I
Shit,
grab.
you're always damp for some reason.
Yeah.
Anyways, well, not this damp. Anyways, during this time, I grab a towel or something similar, and I will bring it to Three Rings. And as I hand it over, shut up. As I bring it over to her, I'll just kind of lean in close and say, "Can we talk in private in your quarters later?"
She'll take the towel and first shake, like pretty much in the same way a dog would, and then we'll just kind of put the towel over her head, and she'll look and say, "For what reason?"
I am concerned about a particular piece of knowledge I've uncovered in my time in Nicodranus concerning our friends down there.
Kind of raise an eyebrow at you and say, "I should be dropping the anchor soon, so meet me in the captain's quarters about 10 minutes from now."
Very well.
At that point, as the whale is starting to dip back down into the water, the Three will call out, "All right, it's time to drop the anchor. We need to stop moving for the evening."
Vera will just give a thumbs up, and go walk past Omen and go, "Right, so if there's no problems between us, I'm going to head downstairs."
Yeah, no, you'll kind of lean in. You still agree that my knee should have been shattered?
Not really, no. In fact, I just want to look out for you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Asher will go drop the anchors.
The anchors are over here.
Asher has gone and dropped the anchors.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not his ship. It's not his ship. It's okay.
You're still running your way around, but if you want to stay in the brig, you're welcome to.
It's a new ship! I'm confused and lost!
Anyone feel like going for a walk out? Emotions out over the water.
Are we going? Yes, I want to go.
I'm sorry, but I can't really walk on the water.
I'll come along.
You do head downstairs. I'm actually curious about this.
He's going to spend a moment focusing and for I think it's 10 minutes. He's like, "Give me a few minutes, I gotta do a thing." He's going to be muttering to himself, and after that time, there will be a flash of purple light, and there'll be a faint glow of looks like wisps of smoke coming off of, I can do 10 people. So, whoever wants to, essentially.
Well, while you're doing your casting, Grog comes kind of pokes his head out and says, "Hey, you, Omen, was it?"
Yeah. What's up?
You're in the middle of something?
No.
Can I borrow you for a moment?
Sure can.
Kind of wave you in. So, this is in the middle of your 10 minutes of casting.
Yep.
So he's gonna kind of direct you to help him kind of move a couple of boxes so that he can actually cook up dinner for the evening. And as he does that, he's gonna look and say, "What's your story then, anyway? Yeah, not necessarily different sort from what it's people come around here, but you look different."
Yeah, it's from the Empire originally. So, yeah.
Huh. Funny, so am I.
No shit.
Probably not same place, I imagine, unless you happen to be from Allfield.
Sadash.
Neighbors then.
Much nicer in the southern part, in my opinion.
Depends on where you are, I guess. Ain't had much fun there.
I didn't really either. I mean, Blade Garden was a bit more fun.
Blade Garden?
That's where I got my my training officially.
So you're a soldier then?
Formerly.
because you wanted to be informal, or because they told you to fuck off?
No, difference of opinion. Got into
Sounds about right.
enough years of following orders.
Huh. Yeah, I imagine.
Still, what got you out of the Empire?
Well, I needed a change of scenery. Wouldn't join my time in Allfield. Well, most people around there weren't enjoying me.
Just
So-
because of he'll kind of point to his horns as if to signify, racial features.
Well, I ain't got those, but more or less.
I never really thought they spent just a couple days with you lot. And honestly, if we had more Era Kokra, right?
Oh, Claire, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Claire's a good sort. The wings were certainly fun.
Huh. Yeah, you get used to it when you're in the revelry. Most people like us who live on the coast, if they ain't got their little safe place, they end up in a pirate ship of some sort.
See why? It's pretty valuable.
More or less, just people leave you alone once you tell them to piss off.
I hope so. Don't really know how you lot do it out here on the coast. But
You saw it more or less a couple days ago.
It's certainly been fun. Like to change the scenery myself.
Fun's definitely a word for it. If you think all this is fun, wait till you get to Darktow.
Yeah, speaking of, any warnings about that beforehand?
Well, imagine Captain will give everybody a briefing before we actually make a landing, but first rule, and really the only rule, is don't piss off the Plank King.
Right. And any easy ways of doing that?
Don't touch what ain't yours. Don't kill what you don't got a claim over.
That sounds simple enough.
Ain't that hard, but you'd be surprised. A lot
That's
of
not-
people hanging around Darktow that found a way to break those rules. And I do mean hanging.
Gotcha. I'll tuck my neck in.
Yeah, just watch yourself. It's mostly the sorts that you'd expect from pirates, but you watch your coin purse. Coin purse. Holy shit! You watch your coin purse and mind your business. You'll be fine.
Oh, that sounds easy enough.
Yeah. Well, you just set that down right there. I'll start cooking. Sounded like you and your friends are about to start doing something.
Yeah, apparently they're gonna go walk in the water. And
Meadows is taking you all on a tour, huh?
oh no, they can take themselves on the tour. I'm fine.
You're not going?
And he'll tink his armor with his knuckles. No.
That ain't gonna go down. No, his whole little trick that he likes to do keeps you afloat.
I'm still fine. I like solid ground a hell of a lot more.
Fair enough.
Right, so what's for dinner, by the way?
Oh, well, and he'll kind of go into whatever he's cooking.
Yeah, no. I guess I'll be interested, but I'll more so just help him move things and just go, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. But back on deck, your casting has finished.
Yep. He's going to toss over a couple ropes so they can get back on the ship, and he is going to hop on down.
Yep. The
Very
waves
funny.
are fairly calm as of now, so honestly, a perfect day for this little trick of yours.
And he will wave up at everyone as he stands on the water.
Vera
You're sure it's
will
safe.
sort of snap their fingers and change their clothes to stuff that they don't really mind getting wet. And they will walk a little bit forward.
Asher will give them a push.
Make a contested athletics check.
What
Vera's gonna
please.
go for it.
All right, well you get the push and go. All right, wee.
could I have seen that push from here?
More or less, yeah.
Nice.
You also see 3 earrings walking by, just kind of nodding to you and Grog for going into her room.
Yeah, Captain.
Alex just looks at
Mhm.
Asher after he pushes Vera. He's like, nope, and he jumps off.
Vera,
So-
Oh, come on, I wouldn't have pushed you in.
Vera halfway down will realize that, oh shit, this is just falling. And will just go ahead and turn into a little a raven and use her teleport feature to land.
Fair. Alex, make a dex save.
Oh boy.
You're basically
Oh
dropping
my
30
God.
feet. Yeah,
Oh
flat
god.
on your ass, just straight up, and you take 12 points of damage.
I
You
broke my
basically
leg.
break your nose on what feels like solid ground.
Cloves will climb down and give Alex a very hard look.
Meadows is
Asher will
doing that
also
very
climb
slow clap with Alex.
The good news is that you might be bleeding, but the blood is going into the water, so
I don't think that's a good thing though.
And
I
then
mean,
we're attacked by
less of a
sharks.
mess.
And then we're attacked by sharks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sharks don't care about it.
Okay.
Even blood.
So
that much.
this is how it works apparently. Just makes it solid.
Yeah.
Lets you walk on the water.
I thought it would still be, bouncy like water. I don't know what I expected.
And Asher, thanks for the push. I needed it. And Vera will
He
hold out a
pushes
hand
you
for
again.
Thanks, Cloves.
Yeah, Cloves just kind of wordlessly touches Alex on the face with a cure word.
Thank you.
Genius.
Well, we have an hour, so don't go too terribly far, but have a
Cloves
look.
wants to look at fish.
Easy to do from here.
As Vera is walking out there, we'll go ahead and pull out the talisman and cast the invisibility while on the water.
Alright. You don't see anything that is clearly following you as far as what invisibility is concerned. But go ahead and make me a perception check.
Alright.
You do see the occasional spirit here and there. The plenty of people have died out at sea for you to spot spirits. Nothing else of note.
Vera will just kind of go walk around and chase spectral fish, and every once in a while go look at some of the spirits they find.
Fair enough.
Meadows would make his way, Cloves and people looking at fish, he'd make his way away, but he's going to find a spot where there's a fish, some fish. And I don't see why this shouldn't work. Yeah, double check, not concentration. So yeah, he's going to find a spot where there's a few decent sized fish, and he's going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh
And
my
not
god.
protect the fish from it.
Talk about overkill.
Roll me, say 2d4.
2d4? Okay. He's fishing.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
old
Considering
meadow
that you guys
fishing.
are just walking on the water, most of the fish that are as close to the surface will get spooked and kind of run away. They do manage to catch 3 decent-sized fish.
He'll pick him up, give him a look, and just hook him onto his belt and wait for when we go back up.
All right.
Alex will go for a little stroll, watching the moonlight and just contemplating.
Fair. All right. So as the five of you,
You cut out.
You cut out. Still not back.
Okay, good, because I thought that
are
was my end.
Midgard is
Oh, uh-oh.
private. No.
Or you're
What?
back. You were
What's
cutting.
private?
You cut out for a
Midgard.
bit there.
You cut out super hard.
I cut. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh well. Anyway, Midgard, is this a conversation you want to have in private or no?
No,
With three
I mean,
earrings?
it's not super private because the contents of it is probably everyone already knows already. So might as well just keep it
So
here.
the answer is no then.
No, yeah, it's not.
Okay, I just need a yes
Actually,
or no.
wait, no, yes, actually, yes. I just remembered something I was gonna propose.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
See you.
Wait, you're gonna
I will say
propose?
real quick.
No,
Are you
shut up.
Are you
Sorry.
trying to get to Three Rings cabin stealthily, or are you just walking in?
Oh, I'm just walking in.
Okay. All right. So Omen, just if you want to note it, you note that Midgard is going into Three Rings cabin.
I'll note that down.
All right, noted. All right, yeet. Okay, so you walk into Three Rings cabin.
So, I'm going to hazard a guess. You might know something about a certain package that Cloves and Alex are carrying.
She kind of leans back in her chair, having kind of sat down. She's still got the towel kind of over her head, but she'll kind of pull it off at this point and nod. I'm aware of something of the sort. I don't know. I think I know what it might be, but I don't know the specifics of it.
Ah, so you were told beforehand. And I
Well,
kinda...
I sort of had to prise the information out of them, but they told me eventually.
Oh, it's from them. I see. I thought maybe Meadows or Asher got to it before I did.
Oh, they told me as well, but I got it from the horse's mouth.
Midgard's shoulders kind of slump and he looks a bit disappointed and stuff. Well, I will be sure to rectify that in the future by trying to tell you first. Anyways,
She kind of grins.
you know how competitive I am when it comes to that sort of thing.
But what is there something else I need to know?
Yes. Are you so curious about this object that you would like to confirm your suspicions? Because I can do that for you.
She kind of raises an eyebrow and kind of crosses her arms over her chest. In what way?
Midgard gives a sly smile and he kind of tilts his head. Come now, Three Rings. We know what type of way I'm talking about.
She snorts. Ah, yes, your charm.
Well, not that one. The other one. And then he'll just kind of take out the bottle he nabbed from the table that as he was walking in. I can make a retroactive roll if I need to.
Nah, you're fine. She'll kind of raise an eyebrow. Like, the eyebrow stays raised, and she kind of looks at you and says, as curious as I am, I think my suspicions are correct. I don't feel the need to invade their privacy more than I have. If you want to take the initiative and go about it, this is not something that you heard from me.
Oh, of course not. I will take full responsibility for myself, and I will make sure that none of the blame is towards you.
Right. So, is there something else?
Actually, there is.
Hmm.
How are you? Are you Are you doing okay after everything? I know this is a bit unusual for you. I know
Kind
all
of
the,
leans her head back and thinks for a moment.
I know
I
the way.
am a bit upset about the wave chaser. Still, that has been my home for years now, so losing it so suddenly because I was waiting for the original group, it hurts more than I'm willing to admit.
I can understand that. I certainly know how it feels to lose a ship that is also a home to you.
Maybe when we're in Darktow, we can inquire a bit about your situation.
It's no trouble, really. But
Yeah,
I would be
we'll be in the area. Maybe something has come across the boards.
that would be quite fortuitous if it does. But
Aye.
and then he'll just kind of hand over the bottle towards her and just, if you need anything and are want for company, you can always ask on me. And he'll give a wink.
I am aware. There is something that I want to ask you.
Yes?
The new folks, not the ones that Alex enclosed. Those I know about. What are your opinions of Vera, Omen, and Talis?
Well, Talus, uh, I don't know his true motives in all of this. He says he's working for the Dynasty and here to escort Cloves and Alex with the object that they're carrying, but I don't know. There's something bothering me about that. If he truly is part of the Dynasty, wouldn't he... I'm not trying to be... I'm not trying to suggest anything when I say this, but wouldn't he be more Drow-like if he was part of the Dynasty?
Well, the Vera is also from the dynasty to their statement, and they're not exactly drow-like, though they are elven. It's not the same.
That's a fair point, but
no, I share your suspicions. That one in particular, I do not trust. Vera and Omen, I trust that their intentions are well enough placed that I don't feel the need to keep my eyes on them. But that one, Talis, I don't know. I agree. Something is wrong.
I can always keep an eye on him once we're in Darktow, if you wish.
Keep an eye on him while he's here. I don't know exactly what he's up to, but something tells me that he is up to something. And I get the sense that everyone else also gets the same idea from him. If they start trouble with him, I want to know about it.
Well, if it helps any, it seems Cloves and Alex are also suspicious of him in a certain sense as well.
I thought as much. That's why I want to know if trouble starts.
Very well. In terms of Vera, she's a bit harder to pin down. Her heart's in the right place, at least from what I can tell. She went out of her way to do the funeral for not only Roger, but also the rest of their friends. But there's also just something bothering me about her. Something about those adjutants is unnatural.
Oh, they're definitely unnatural, but they're unnatural in an arcane way, so that is something I can understand.
Should I also keep an eye on those things in particular?
I don't think so. They answer to Vera.
Very well. But in terms of levels of trust, I certainly trust her more than Talus.
I agreed.
As for Omen, well, he and I are, well, it might be one-sided.
What is it that I heard the two of you call yourselves the skin color brothers?
Right.
She's giving you the biggest smirk.
He kind of turns his head to the side, looks down at the floor. It was a bit of a slip of the tongue on my part. I'm used to calling others of my kind, and kind of gestures their dragonborn self. There's a typical thing we all call ourselves, and it's usually Scale Brothers, but since he didn't have scales, like sort of stumbled into skin.
Oh, I don't care. I thought it was funny.
Yes.
It
yes.
seems as though Grog has taken a liking to him, so if Grog likes him, then I trust him.
Yes, I believe that he harbors no ill will towards anybody here. However, he does have a certain aura about him that does worry me.
Oh, I'm well aware of it. I sense it's about the same time that I looked at him. But he seems to be intent on his change of scenery, and I think that he can be of use. Until he changes his mind and decides to make something of his aura, then I think we'll be all right.
Of course. And if it does come to that, well, he doesn't seem very apt at sea, so we will have an advantage if it comes to that.
We'll have to get past the shell, but I think that is easy enough. If anything, we throw him into the ocean, he'll drown eventually.
Oh, of course. And between you and me, the two of us could probably take him. He's not very fast.
Oh, it's always the confident one.
Of course. Someone has to be.
Alright, well, is there anything else?
No. Just wanted to let you know about all that and make sure that you were aware of all of that.
Alright, well, I appreciate your thought on the matter.
Well, I shall get back to making sure everything is put away correctly for the night before we all head to bed. So.
Appreciate it. And again, if something happens with Talis, I want to know.
Very well. He will not leave the sights. And then he will bow and then exit out and then go back towards the rigging and then start making his stuff. Keeping an eye also on the group.
Yep.
Passed out on the water as well. Yeah.
Yep, easy enough. Alright.
Go back to the chat.
Yeet.
Nice.
Alright.
All right.
So, the hour passes by, and you guys have a nice little stroll on the water.
At about like 50 minutes, he'd gather everybody back up.
Before we gather back up, conversation can happen out in the open. Vera would go kind of stand next to Alex with their arms crossed behind him, or behind them. So, Alex? I was curious about something.
Alright. Let's go away.
So, I'm curious as to why you're headed to Jorhas if you are some sort of member of the Cerberus Assembly.
That's very direct.
I like to be direct.
But, no. I'm not a member of the Cerberus Assembly.
Insight check.
Roll it.
All right.
Persuasion, I assume?
Yeah.
Perception. Or, yeah, persuasion.
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
I'm not
Holds out a fireball.
Assembly. Do you understand me?
Yeah, you can. He's on the up and up to whatever degree.
Oh. Well then. That's good. Whereas is gonna take a deep breath and let out a huge sigh. Okay, well.
Yeah, no.
I don't want to have to kill you or something, but yeah, no, good to know. Sorry.
But yeah, no, yeah. Question: how would I know you're not part of them? You seem to be good at magic. Certainly the same level as the people I used to study with.
Like put a hand over their heart as if like, thank you. Honestly, there's no real way of knowing for certain, at least until you ask Cloves or somebody to cast a, zone of truth or something on me. But they'll shrug.
What does that mean?
I mean, Cloves over there can force me to tell the truth.
Oh. So what you're saying is that you won't tell me, I assume?
I will tell you that I'm not part of the service assembly. How about that?
Insight check.
Since this
Watching
conversation
a
is
tiny ass
open, can I also
persuasion and he just
insight it?
completely thinks.
You're welcome to inside as well, yes.
God damn it.
Who's to say? But Alex,
He's
yeah,
fishing.
they're again on the up and up.
Okay. Alright. Seems legit.
So the second part of this was going to be either you're going to say yes, and I was going to draw my sword and be like, I don't want to have to do this to you, Alex, and you would be like, oh, but you can't stop. Anyway, but
This sounds a very dramatic moment.
Honestly, a duel on the edge of the water at night.
Yeah, under the light of the moon.
Exactly, it would be a beautiful scene. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
but I was going to ask if I could see your spellbook at some time.
Sure. I'll
Okay.
show you mine if you show me yours.
I don't think we're that far in the relationship yet, but
Talking about books, Vera.
Yeah.
Talking about books.
Right. Of course. And I'll give you a blink or a wink. You can't tell because they're wearing an eye patch.
Okay.
They basically blink at you. Nothing has changed.
Yep.
The one that just in his head, that one seemed a little forced, so I assume it's a wink.
Right. Well, I don't want to drown, and I don't think you want to either. So I'm gonna go over onto the ship.
I mean, with the events that's been happening the past few weeks, I would love to drown. But yeah,
No, you would not. It is a very painful way to die. Trust me.
Meadows
Okay, I was just making a joke, but fine. Okay.
he's gonna climb up first, and whoever is last, as soon as they like grab a hold of the rope and like go to climb, he's gonna drop the spell.
All right,
Just for their
let's see
feet
who's
dipping.
last.
Race.
Roll me a D4. Let's see. Asher's 1, Alex 2, Vera 3, Cloves 4.
I'm so happy I didn't.
Oh.
Well, you're not the one I wanted to roll, but that's fine. We'll take it. Asher,
sorry.
water.
Yeah, that's fair. Just your foot dips down in it because you're holding
It's
on.
fine. I've got a swim speed. I assume I've probably seen him do this before, so I
You
volunteered to
were
go
ready
last.
for it. You were absolutely ready for it.
Well, thank you, Meadows, for that.
Yeah, it's a good way of fishing as he pulls the fish off his belt, and
Yeah,
it's nice to stress your
actually
lips.
kind of relaxing.
That was cool.
Everyone
Nature
will
is
hear from. You'll hear from the pseudo mess hall. Food's ready.
Good timing.
Meow.
I'm fucking starving. Let's go.
Meow.
All right.
Meadows
So
will drop off his fish.
Grog will happily take them to basically get ready for tomorrow's meal. And then everyone will get passed out food and all that sorts. It's nothing fancy, of course. It's boat rations, but Grog
not about
has
the
a way of spicing things up that it doesn't taste like absolute ass.
It's not about the food, it's about the company.
Arrow will
God damn if it tastes like shit.
on their drink cast prestidigitation to chill it.
Fair. All right, so with that, unless there's any conversation that happens within this day, we will carry on to the next, or we'll carry on throughout the rest of the week, and if anyone wants to have any other conversation during the first week, say so now.
I guess we'll be exchanging spells, Alex and Vera. if they're down for it.
Yeah. One problem though.
Yeah.
May I borrow some of your materials for spells?
Alex just holding a bridge of his nose. Are you ready for anything?
I sort of just live life by the second.
Man, you already
Yeah,
owe
but
him.
right this second you need the materials and you don't have them.
You hear from Three Rings. Well, that explains why you ended up on my ship.
Yeah.
You already owe him money. You're going to be owing him even more now.
I mean,
Or
I can
services.
give him
true.
a few more spells. We'll see.
Fine, I guess you can borrow a little bit.
Thank you. And I've never done this before. How the hell does this work?
Alright.
So,
Okay, let's switch a little. Okay, this is not a character, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No,
who was
yeah,
that?
the character.
That
I've never
character.
played a wizard before.
So
Oh, no.
you need 50 golds worth of materials of fancy ink and paper to transcribe a spell per level.
Okay.
And the price continues to go up as you basically 50 gold for level 1, 100 gold for level 2, so on and so forth.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
then like half
Sam,
cost
can you
for.
just screenshot
Yeah, half
and
co-
send me a
Half
thing
cost
with
if
your
it's
sheet?
in your school,
Okay.
but both of you do not have that because you are both of weird wizard schools.
Yeah.
Yep. We're
I'm gonna
weirdos
send mine
like
and send
that.
you yours. Or
All
send
right.
you mine. So you can send me.
I'll let you two chat amongst yourselves about what spells you want to share. But, alright, so, any other conversation throughout the week?
I do.
Okay.
With clothes, if she will
Oh.
allow it.
Yay! Yeah.
Midgar will try to catch clothes near the main deck of the ship if he can.
Yeah, she would be there.
Cloves, can I talk to you for a moment? It's nothing too serious, don't worry.
Okay.
And then he will kind of guide her into the room that has a door that can be shut. And just kind of...
One of like 3 places on the entire ship that you get privacy. Yeah.
I was about to say, you better not go in our bedroom.
No.
Another? Okay. Alright. Shutting door.
Is something the matter?
No, it's just this is the second time this has happened, so
Oh.
I was not
Interesting.
serious.
Right. I wanted to apologize for my behavior back in the shore when I was following you without your permission.
Yeah, that was kind of weird, but I realize now that you are just doing your job, and you don't have to take it that seriously. From what it sounds like, I'm fine. I'm sure, but I wasn't in the greatest of states that day, but I can protect myself at least.
I have no doubt of that. But I should have probably asked your permission instead of just doing that myself. Even if it
It's
was
alright.
Even if it was at the captain's behest. Plus, I didn't know what type of danger you might be in after everything that happened. I didn't exactly get a briefing on what happened to your friends. But I wanted to check in with you. Just to see how you're doing. Oh.
Sorry, someone came in. I'm okay. as I can be, I suppose. Um, just gotta move forward. I
You can.
I guess to be honest, I'm a little homesick. It's been a while.
Where is your home, if I may ask?
Far, far away from here. It is far in the north,
Hmm.
where it always snows.
Oh, that's quite far.
Yes. And the heat of the coast has not been very kind to me, I will say.
Yes, it does happen to sneak up on you. You don't think it's hot, but the humidity makes it even hotter than it appears to be.
Hmm.
I learned
And
that the hard way.
from the low temperatures I'm used to, yes, it was rather hard to acclimate. But I had been traveling for a very long time, so it wasn't anything I couldn't bear.
Well, when we get into Darktow, perhaps I could show you around some of the tailoring shops that they have there. I'm certain we can get you something that's more acquitted to this, acclimated rather, to this climate.
Clothes will take out, well, she won't take it out, but she'll kind of pat her bag and say, I already went shopping a while ago.
Ah.
Alex bought me some things.
Yes. Speaking of Alex, you two seem quite close. No doubt because of that experience, but it seems even before then you were close, from what I could gather.
We have been traveling for quite a while. I know a lot about him and his stuff that he has to deal with. He's been kind and helpful to me, and just known him a while, I suppose, traveling. It really hasn't been that long. I've traveled with some people even longer than this last group, but yes, I suppose you could say we're close.
That's good. It's good to have someone that you can trust traveling with you. And I'm very much. I trust the people of the ship, and hopefully, eventually, you can trust me as well. I know I might not seem the most trustworthy with most things, as you no doubt saw my blunder in the tavern, but that was a one-time thing. I was a bit buttered up by Omen.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
She was upstairs.
Oh. Oh, right. You weren't. Don't
Rip!
worry about it. Don't worry about it then. I'm great at keeping secrets. But even if it's not secrets you're bearing, I'm always here to listen. I always
Very
want to
kind.
Yes, I always want to make a point that everyone on the ship can count on me, including you.
That's very nice of you, and I'm sure the crew is happy to have you along.
Sometimes it doesn't feel like that.
I understand the feeling. There's, always a bit of bullying sometimes within every group, but you'll get used to it.
Well, I have yet to get used to it from Asher, and to a lesser extent, Meadows.
Those two are funny.
I don't mean to speak ill of them, but they are spontaneous. And while that can lead to some good times, other times it can lead to bad things.
Well, I've
But-
always been one to be spontaneous, I suppose, myself, so I suppose I can understand when things can get a little out of hand, as they say.
Indeed, you certainly have the aura of a very wise woman.
Ha! That's funny.
Is it? How so?
I tend to make a lot of mistakes when it comes to knowing things in general, so
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. Everyone makes mistakes like that.
I suppose.
But I just wanted to make sure that, at the very least, from me, you are welcome here. And then I'll probably talk to Alex about this later as well. If he'll talk to someone like me, he seems to have a bit of a higher standing of himself.
Oh, Alex?
Yes.
Well, he may be nobility, he certainly doesn't act like it. So I
Oh.
wouldn't worry.
Is that so? Interesting.
I wouldn't worry. I don't think he's never really been the type to lord status over anyone, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Very well. And one last thing before I let you enjoy the rest of this day. I know why you're on the ship. I know why you're heading to Jorhas.
He just kind of sighs. W?
Something about a package?
Right. Yep. This is all very reassuring that everyone is able to find out that so easily.
Don't be
Guess
too
I'm
hard
not
on
doing
yourself.
my job very well.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Close. If anything, it's that I did my job too well. But I hope that you know that not everyone on the ship knows about it. Not some of the long-standing crew anyways. So, as far as it's concerned, your secret's safe with me. Though I will admit, I am a bit curious of what it is.
You said long-standing. So, who do you know that knows?
The captain. And from
Given.
and from what it seems, it also seems Meadows and Asher as well.
Oh, that's why he took my bag.
He took your bag?
Mm.
Oh, the one he fished up from the sea?
Yes.
Huh.
It wasn't in there. I'm not that stupid.
That's fair enough. But, again, your secret is safe with me.
Okay. Well, I doubt it matters at this point, but thank you.
What? This might be a big ask, but you don't have to. Can I at least see it? Because also me and the captain are very curious to confirm our suspicions.
That would
Just
be
once.
a negatory.
Oh, come on.
Sorry.
Just one peek?
I've
Come
already. No. No. I've already.
Please?
Couldn't you imagine how much harder it would be to keep this all under wraps, you know?
Like I said,
No.
I am good at keeping secrets.
Didn't you just tell me that you gave a. Okay.
No, I'm telling you out of confidence.
No,
You're a
okay,
confidant.
you literally just told me that you gave away the position of. Okay. You
No,
know what?
Because you asked. You asked.
I didn't ask. You just told me that you gave secrets away to the people here. To Omen.
To Omen.
Yeah, you said you gave a secret away about the pirate ship to Omen in the tavern.
Not really. I didn't necessarily
oh.
say that. Anyways, don't worry about it. It's your right to keep that to yourself, but do not let it dissuade you. Have a good rest of your day, and I will walk out. If I can move my fucking sheet. Come on.
Alright.
You
So it's just kind of-
bastard.
I fucking love this interaction.
Close what you're saying.
Cloves just kind of shakes her head and lays her head down on the table like, why did it have to be me?
Oh, that's
no.
fair. Alright. So.
Oh, as a minor thing, I wanted to describe the spell sharing to Alex and note that Alex is giving me Fireball and I'm giving him Mage Armor and Counterspell.
Counterspell.
Okay. You'll have time over the next week or this first week to do those. Roll me Arcana checks, both of you, to finalize.
All right.
That's for Counterspell. Should I roll another one for the second spell?
Yes, please.
That's 15.
You're fine. You're both fine.
But to describe Vera's spellbook to you, Alex, there is one page that they wouldn't let you look at. However, their spellbook is very odd because it's basically completely comprised of, instead of just being spells, it's more so sword forms.
Huh.
Because their fighting style and their magic are both completely interconnected.
Oh, after seeing that, Alex would ask about it.
About?
About their fighting style.
Oh, what do you need to know?
Well, from what I've seen, you're pretty good with a sword, I assume. And looking at your book, you seem to know your stuff.
Yes. I feel like I'm leading to something.
Yeah. He turns around, pulls out of no, just pull out. He just holds out his the rapier that Killian gave him. Like, I would like to learn how to use this thing. I have no idea. And it was a present from my friend. Yes, please.
I'd be happy to, in exchange. I mean, it's the least I can do, considering how much money you've given me.
Yeah. I guess that works. Consider
Yeah.
that money payments for the training lessons.
Thank you. And at least now, this is how everybody can know that I'm paying you back. I don't want to get weird looks from everyone.
I mean, why would they be giving you?
Never mind, Alex. Anyway, tomorrow at midnight, I will meet you for, or next week, we'll start your training at midnight.
All right.
Right. Yeah, and that will be all for Vera this week.
Okay. Going
There's a
once.
conversation I want to have next week, but not this week.
All right. Well, this week, going once, going twice.
No. Cloves would like to talk to Vera again if possible.
All right.
Bill in this week.
Allow it.
Yeah, no, they'll talk to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Hello, Cloves.
Hi. So, secret channel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's one of those.
I have a question about this, actually. Are they being all shady like they were and like going off on their own like that?
Yeah, probably if Vera would rather secret steps stayed secret.
Meadows is going to go into his cabin and use clairvoyance in the room.
Okay.
I actually didn't prepare.
In that case, you get to listen in, but you do not get to interact. Yeet.
Yep. Right. Well,
I almost didn't bring myself in here.
nice.
Anyway, Dusk.
Yep, I know.
Thank you.
And at the door.
All right.
So
Coles will kind of
cast a
pull
spell
you
again,
aside.
or
I believe you.
okay.
It's not. I don't think it's really necessary.
Right then.
Just to ask you a few more questions, I guess. You. I guess I want to ask you the same question I asked Talus. Why did it take you so long to get to us?
I'm sorry. I wish I had gotten here sooner, but to be completely honest, Duncan did not keep us in the loop on a lot of things. When it comes to my position, I'm relatively low rank. I've only been working with the my mentor for about 2 years. So I wasn't permitted to have all the knowledge my mentor had, and Duncan really only told us that he was going to meet us at the gates. I was to wait for you there, and when you guys didn't arrive, he never told me that you guys were changing your idea of what you were going to do, so I got worried, and that's when I came to check on you all. Sorry.
No, actually, thank you for coming to check on me, I suppose. It is a relief that knowing that someone out there has my back, I suppose.
I'm glad that I can offer you that comfort.
Duncan was very standoffish. I won't deny that. He kept secrets. And he kept them well.
He was a very curious fellow.
He was in pain. I hope.
Was?
Yes. He never talked about it, but I could tell. And I just hope he can get some rest now.
Yes. It's hard. You asked me if it hurt, knowing that when my family passed away. I was honestly far too young to remember it. I only remember snippets. And part of it that I do remember, I mean, part of the reason I don't remember all of it was because I died in the event as well.
You died?
Yeah, only when I was about 3 or so.
Were you revived? Like I do sometimes?
Yeah. My mother and I, she seemed to know that the rest of our family wasn't going to make it and that there was some kind of danger ahead, so she decided the best option was to jump off a cliff and try to cast a Featherfall on us. I think some rebel knocked her out or something. I just remember not knowing where she was as I drowned. That's why I have a slight fear of the water, but I'm working on it.
And this is a hell of a place to be, huh?
Yeah, it sure is full immersion. But don't worry, I'm fine being here. I don't want to have any regrets in life. It's short, and you never know when it could end. So I like doing new things, and I like traveling.
Hmm.
So to that end, I am glad that I've met you. Because I feel like you're going to take me on a bunch more journeys than just this.
I'm no stranger to travel, that's for sure.
Yeah, you said you are from... Did you mention that you are from the Graying Wildlands?
Yes, up in the
What?
north.
What is that like?
It's cold and, well, from where I'm from, it's mostly barren and but it is very beautiful.
I can imagine such. Growing up in the mountains was weird and fun. I spent an equal amount of time on either side of the range and at the peaks there with my dads and my older sister. Adopted family.
I'm glad you found a family to help you and love you and live with you. That must have been nice.
It was. I still miss them, in all honesty. And honestly, I'm excited to possibly head back sometime soon. And maybe, if you'd like, you could join me. The mountains aren't the graying wildlands, but might be a nice little slice of home.
If it's on the way, then yeah, I would like to go at least somewhere colder, 'cause I do want to go home. Yeah, it's the first time I've really admitted that to myself these past week is that I want to go home.
And I pat you on the shoulder. I hope that you can see your home as well. It's... And I guess to that end, I've told you before that as a mortician, my duty is equal to the living as it is those who have passed, so if you'd be fine with it, I'd be okay to accompany you.
Better bring a warm sweater then, 'cause
They'll snap their fingers and change into their cold gear.
oh, that's nifty.
Mm-hmm. They'll snap and change back.
Unfortunately, I can't go home yet. I haven't. Well, there's this, and then. Well, I haven't found out what's causing it to die, so I have to do that before I can come back.
Your home is dying?
It's on the way there. Yes.
Like the entirety of the ecosystem there?
No, not all of it. It's just my forest.
Well, I think I will happily try to help you figure that out and keep it alive.
Thank you. But it isn't just, the natural causes of things like that. It's not something easy to figure out. If it was just a sickness, I I can cure it myself. I know how, but it's something big and dangerous, and I still don't know what it is. And
Close. I boarded a ship with a bunch of strangers to try to help them on some random task I was given. And now I'm headed to Darktow. I told you, I don't want to have any regrets in life. I think a big one would be turning this down.
okay, well, okay. Thank you.
Don't really want to bring things back to business. But I think today or tomorrow, I'm going to interrogate Talus.
That
If
is
you want
what.
to-
That was another question.
If you want to be there as a part of it, feel free.
Can I be bad cop?
Absolutely.
Good.
I say we grab him after dinner.
Yeah.
Can't do an interrogation on a full stomach. Or on an empty stomach.
Hmm.
Or wait, are you supposed to do it before dinner so that they're... Anyway, I think...
I don't know.
I don't know. I've never liked interrogations. They're weird and... We'll grab
I
him at
don't
some
think
point
I've
tonight.
ever done one, so let's see how it
I've-
goes.
Only ever did one before, and the guy ended up telling us everything when me and my teacher were trying to discuss how we should do it, so I guess it was successful.
Hmm. Okay.
Well, so is that all you have for me?
Oh wait, are you supposed to slap him and then ask him, or ask him and then slap him?
I honestly don't know. We didn't lay a hand on the guy. We were just talking about how we think we should do. Honestly, we should save these questions for then, because if things go as they went before, then that will help.
Okay. Alright.
Right.
I'm going to go back to eat. I'm
Alright.
still hungry.
And Cloves,
Yes?
you're strong. Though I'm offering you help and trying to come and look after you, I know you don't need it. It's just more fun to have a friend along the way. And as you
She-
said, it's nice to have a family looking out for you.
She looks kind of like she's about to cry when you say that, but she shakes her head and says, yeah. Thank you.
Welcome.
And she'll go out.
Right then.
Alright.
Eat.
Come back.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. Yeah.
All right. So, going once. Going
I now need to speak to Talus.
I'm trying to end this fucking week.
I know. I'm sorry. It's
We
not
can
my
say that
fault.
this stuff. We can say
Yes,
that this stuff is happening across these few weeks.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
cool
this
saying
could
we
be
do
day
this.
7.
I'm cool
Yeah.
saying we do it. The talk happens next week. I just need to before the thing.
You don't know when that's happening.
They said when it's happening.
Yeah, and almost immediately.
After dinner. I want to speak to him before dinner.
Yeah, go.
All right. Yeah, so he's Talus just sitting in the same spot.
Yep, he's just standing in the same spot.
Oh boy. Just small tip for you. He's going to lean in and just whisper. You're going to be asked some questions by Vera and Cloves real soon.
Kind of figured.
The word interrogation was used. So, if you want, I can, I can ask Asher to stay nearby you just in case. Always pays to have a friend.
Might be a good idea to have a few more ears.
Alright, I'll consider it, I'll ask him to just keep an eye on you.
Alright.
Just, do me a favor and... You didn't know. Certainly not from me.
No, not from you.
And, yeah, with that, he's gonna just make his way up and just in passing to Asher, just, whisper to him and tell him to keep an eye on Talus.
You gonna tell me what's going on? Or...
Yeah, but, he'll just tap his ear.
Okay. And Asher will keep an eye on Talus.
And we will go to dinner.
Okay. Y'all eat. Y'all eat
Yay.
the fish that you caught.
Yay!
Actually, probably the freshest food y'all have had.
Can we eat
why I
the
go
fucking
fishing.
rats that are on this ship with the sea?
I don't know, you into
So many.
cannibalism? If you're into cannibalism, by all fucking means, otherwise.
Man, if only someone didn't kill off Creighton.
Oh,
That's
well.
a
It's a
darn
great
shame,
share.
ain't it?
Yep.
Alright, so...
Asher will continue to watch Talus after dinner because I was not given a time estimate.
Nope.
Alright, okay, Thorn, your dream is about to come true. The week is about to end.
Yep.
Oh? Is it?
Oh, going once?
Actually, I need to.
No, I'm
Better
kidding.
fucking
Out
read
the
yourself.
window. Out the window.
Yeah, Omen would like to talk to himself.
You can do that on your own time.
Damn.
Are y'all grabbing Talus now or not?
I think we talked about doing it today.
You literally said after dinner.
Yeah,
Yep.
we'll do it after dinner.
Alright.
So after dinner, Vera will kind of nod to Cloves, go over to Talus and ask if they can have a word with him.
Might this be about?
Well, Cloves, you are the one who is a little bit more acquainted with Talus. Do you want to tell him what this is about?
You're sus.
Damn!
Is this happening at the dinner table?
That's
No.
what it sounds like. Okay.
This would be
No,
as we,
no,
like,
she
step
pulled
away.
him aside. They pulled
Okay.
him aside.
God, if it was at the dinner table, though.
God. Room full of pirates, everyone just stops and just like, what?
I don't think I'm familiar with the word sus.
Talus.
You're a
It means
liar.
suspicious.
You're
Sorry,
a
am I
liar.
interrupting?
Oh. Hi.
Hello, Asher.
Hi. So what are we all talking about?
Well, I think what we're supposed to be talking about here is Talus.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's been hanging around on this level of his ship for quite a while.
Yeah.
Staying out of everyone's way.
Staying out of people's way, huh?
Indeed.
So,
Asher, are you going to stay here or are you going to leave?
Well, I kind of did have some work to do down here, so...
then
Then
shall
we'll
we get out of your
move.
way?
Well, as a note, Alex is stumbling in as well.
Okay.
Hi.
Then we can go
Oh,
upstairs.
I mean,
Wow, what a nice little party we got going.
alright.
What y'all up to?
Well, you see, they think that Talus here is a bit suspicious.
Let me know, he totally is. Oh, sorry, no offense, but
They're just gonna pinch the bridge of their nose and call over to the adjutants to head upstairs to the top deck.
I think they're gonna go have a conversation about it. Well, they're your friends, so maybe you can divvy on in and talk about it with them. But I got some things to move around, so...
Okay, then go move around your things. We're going.
Alice, will
And
you
Asher
join
will
us on the
continue
upper
moving
deck?
things.
I guess I can.
Thank you. Vera will head up.
Well, Cloves is passing Alex. Well, it was just like hold her by the arms, like.
Figure it
Yes?
out.
He's asking, what's this about?
I'll tell you. Come on.
All right, follows.
So, I'll move up here.
Cloves is gonna look around to make sure nobody else is up here.
You can go ahead and roll your perception. You would notice that Claire's still up in the crow's nest, just kind of keeping an eye out on things. She does occasionally glance towards y'all, but seems to not be terribly interested in what's happening. Other than that, nah.
Right.
Alright.
Vera will ask 2 of the adjutants to basically walk over here, which would be in front of the doorway to the kitchen. And to the other 2 to stand next to them.
Is the orders of the adjutants here in front of the kitchen to keep people from coming out?
They are just kind of standing on either side of the doorway.
Okay.
And it is, Vera will whisper to them that the order is, don't let Talus leave until I say you can.
Okay.
Right. So, Talus.
Yes.
You are a very curious sort. You know that?
No. Actually, I don't think so.
Really? Well, seeing as you're the other person who was apparently told to watch over this view, and Vera will usher over to
Talus, make a wisdom save.
Right. $13.
No!
You can tell that he is unaffected, and Talus, you can tell that.
Actually, sorry, I apologize. Chronal shift.
Okay, roll it again.
Well done,
You can
Talus.
tell that Talus is not affected, Cloves, and Talus, you are aware that Zone of Truth was almost cast on you. You're fairly certain that you were able to resist.
Curious.
Anyway, it seems as if you were also sent here to watch over these 2. I wanted to know by who.
By who?
Yeah.
The Bright Queen, of course. Well, some individuals under the Bright Queen.
And who might those individuals be?
Well, I prefer to keep their names hidden until I know your intent.
My intent, oddly enough, is the fact that I was sent here by some individuals under the Bright Queen to escort them. So,
Strange.
I'm very curious as to why me, nor all of my co-workers know about you.
This is getting exciting.
Well, I don't know. Can I be sure you're even a member of the Bright Queen's entourage? I don't think I've ever seen you there before.
I'm a recruit.
A recruit.
Recruited about 2 years ago.
Well, I am an apprentice of sorts.
To whom?
Am I not allowed to cast it again?
You can.
Okay, she cast it again.
Alright, roll it again.
As Vera sees Cloves casting this, they will look over to Talus and say, I really would suggest that you just allow this to go through.
If he won't, I'm gonna cast Chronal shift again. Hopefully
not.
this time works. Roll
Uh,
again, buddy.
I assume you're not letting this happen, so.
Yeah.
So-
Alright.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, so you are, I believe you're aware. Yep, you are aware that you feel the grasp of the spell.
So, Talus Morden, what is your real name?
My real name?
Yes.
I go by many names.
Sort to it.
The one I go by normally, well, right now, is one of my names. My many names.
Cloves, I believe that you asked to be bad guard.
Oh, I'm sorry. It is a charisma save.
Oh, charisma save. Okay,
Nicely done.
there's a 25.
No.
Go ahead and just
Well-
roll it again since you did get Chrono shifted.
Yeah.
Thank God for the chronergy magic.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
We're back where we started. Go on.
Right. So, Cloves, I believe that you asked if you were allowed to be the bad guard.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to punch him, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Hey, let's not get too feisty here. Listen, buddy. You really don't want to get punched by this one. Trust me.
I've been punched plenty.
Not by her.
I've been punched by worse.
Have at it, Cloves.
Okay, Cloves punches him.
At this point, it looks like Omen and Three Earrings is going to be stepping out on deck, but go ahead and roll your attack. It'd just be a strength check for you, I believe, because you're not proficient.
Yeah, and I'm actually just like pointing, like directly at just hit me.
Well,
Cap.
you get hit, it just didn't hurt.
Maybe
just
I
hit-
should use my
hit him
hammer
weird.
instead.
Well, you hit him weird, and now your wrist kind of hurts.
Ow!
But you hear from the adjutant from the kitchen as the Three Earrings is stepping out, walking with Omen, saying, "What in the hell is going on here?"
Sorry, Three Earrings. But as Cloves has said, this one is a little suspicious. And so we're trying to ask him some questions and get an honest answer.
By beating him.
I mean,
That's an interrogation. That's how it works. I think, anyway. I've never done it before.
So she just kind of looks around,
Oh my
very
God.
confused. I share suspicions as this is not how we do things on this ship.
oh then.
Especially considering that this one paid the full amount to get on the ship.
Can I pay you to let me slap him?
Oh my God. Okay, let's not resort to that, please.
Fine.
There are better ways to get information from people.
Have you
Fine.
considered asking nicely?
It does wonders.
We did ask nicely. He lied.
Listen, Dallas.
Zone of Truth is still on, right?
Yes.
Meadows is going to wave his hand and cast Dispel Magic on Talus.
Okay. So, as
Vera
theories.
is going to counterspell that.
Okay.
Alright, well, then Three Earrings looks at Talus and says, "Who do you work for?"
Who do I work for? Talus will look around a little bit. One moment.
What do you mean, one moment?
Reach into his robes and he'll pull out one of his books and rip off a piece of paper and put it back in. And all of a sudden, some text appears on it. It just says, "Can anybody make sure nothing is watching?"
Three Earrings will look at the piece of paper and then say, "Does anyone have ways to see if there's someone watching?" Claire? You just hear from the process. I don't see anything, Captain.
Look, how
Vera will
physically,
use a divine sense
physically
real
or
quick.
magically.
Invisibly.
So magic.
Yes.
Divine Sense doesn't pick anything up.
Okay.
Well, besides the fiend across the deck, but you know that already.
Nothing but
Yeah.
the dog.
Alright, out with it.
I have a bad feeling about this, but well, I work for the king.
What king?
Looks directly at you.
There's only one king, Alex.
There is.
Well, I would
Well,
need to make
there's
sure.
two, technically, but
Well,
the
there
ones
you
that
go.
I am familiar with, this one is definitely not.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
Girl will put a hand on their sword.
Everybody here should probably have at least heard of him.
Meadows will put a hand on his mace.
Asher will grab his trident.
Has Cloves heard of him? Cloves doesn't know what's going on.
Make a history check, because you
Okay.
are from. Well, this is fairly easy DC, but we'll
Okay.
see how you roll. Yeah, you know he's talking about the Dwendalian Empire's king. Oh, let me pull his
Queen
name up.
did dwindle, isn't it?
Dwindle.
Or
Yeah,
something like
King
that?
Dwindle.
It is a King Bentrand Dwindle.
Or
A Bertrand Dwindle.
What a nerd.
Really? No.
Okay, now that Cloves knows what's going on a little bit more, Cloves' fingers are sparking with electricity.
Hold on. Sister Ace is gonna kind of put her hands up, and just as everyone's like grabbing at weapons and starting to like cast things. What is your purpose?
I'm here to keep an eye on those two. That much is true. It's more to report back.
What of?
I gather. A package they may have.
So the king knows of it.
Yes.
You actually see as a very concerned look pass over Three-Earing's face.
That's why I was concerned about even saying anything.
Concerned look passes over
I know
Vera's
you're
face.
all, if they were watching, you're all on their list.
Is someone gonna tell me what the fucking package is?
It's something that the Dwendalian Empire wants to get their claws on.
As
Yeah,
well
so
as the dynasty.
Both sides want that for different purposes.
Can I connect the dots here?
Oh, absolutely.
Omen's just sitting on the stairs. Big
Can I
old
also
smile.
Connect the dots, or
Yeah, I doubt it, but it I don't know.
You two can roll history checks.
Alright.
okay.
Yeah, I figure Omen might have it.
Omen,
Idea.
you are in the know on this sort of thing. Yeah, the two of you can tell that they are probably talking about a very important relic to the dynasty and something the Empire very much wants, the Luxon Beacon.
I think I know the answer to this, but I'm still gonna ask. How do they know that we have it?
Well, honestly, I'm not completely sure, though I have my assumptions that it has something to do with you having been captured.
Of course.
Cloves just looks over at him.
So, I don't mean to be that person in the room, but why shouldn't we just execute you right here and dump you off the side of the ship?
I mean, you very well can. It would save the Empire the trouble.
He probably has more
Saying
to,
these words
more
now
to share.
ends in execution.
So what? You just they sent you out. You're not gonna go back.
They sent me out to gather information and report back. But now that I've told all of you my true purpose, well, it's my head.
I mean, he's probably right.
Can I insight that?
Go for
I
it.
don't know how.
I mean, he's zoned the truth.
Well,
It's not true.
Yeah.
It's not. You can't
True.
lie.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, never mind then.
Three Rings actually looks at you, Omen. You are, as you say, a soldier, or formerly so. What
Yep.
are your thoughts?
Well, they're not exactly nice or good people,
That's true.
and the law is a bit more important than, or rather, the rule is more important than the law. If he's talking about it, I'm pretty sure he's already put his neck out. And if he's doing that, then... I mean, you could kill him. Don't know if it'd do you anything.
When was the last
Certainly
time
would
you
make me
reported
feel
in?
better.
No, yeah, how do you report in? You're just
I'm
supposed to
not
go
concerned
back,
with
you see the
how, I'm more
message.
concerned with when and what you told them.
Mhm. Last report was just before we left. Actually, I reported directly to the center of Nicodranus, and that's when I got my money as well.
Now, how do you do it? Oh, from out here.
Most typically, it's via magic, such as
Suppose maybe a better question. I figure you're just telling us because you'll kind of look to everyone who looks like they're going to kill him. Because you don't want to die right now.
no.
Right, so... I mean, if you're concerned about your neck, you might want to...
Well, I was
Convince them.
never really concerned about my neck.
Okay, that's not the right thing to say there.
Oh, you want to die? Okay.
Wait, no.
What did you tell them when you reported in?
I told them that points at Cloves, that one had the package,
That's all.
and that we were going to be heading by a ship to head over into the Dwendalian Empire. Well, not Dwendalian Empire, sorry.
The dynasty.
Yeah.
I could think we turned.
Did you tell them who you
I
were
hadn't
sailing with?
quite gotten... Well, I... At the time, didn't know when I originally told them, but I know about 3 earrings here. And, they don't know that we're on this ship, luckily. I likely wasn't going to report that for some time.
They know, however, that there is a ship headed towards Dynasty Waters, and you've basically sold out everyone on this boat.
Truth is,
I-
don't know if they want the beacon right now. Otherwise, they would have already tried. When they learned that there were only 2 people left.
Why is they not come and get it themselves?
I don't know.
Do you have a guess?
Makes
Your
it
guess is as good as mine. I'm just a
that
spy.
Right.
that makes it sound like if they're not coming to get us, maybe they're waiting for us.
Waiting
Maybe they're
to deliver it exactly to where they want it. There are many ways they could have manipulated the situation to get it back into their clutches. I have no doubts about that.
It's a possibility, yes.
This is a waste of time.
Then what do you suggest?
I think... I don't want to say this because I don't really like this method, but Our only choice here is to kill him.
Wait,
Oh,
wait. No. I have a better idea.
We can't risk him leaking more info.
Well, that's the thing. We can leak info, but what if we leak the wrong
Well-
info, Alex?
That is a point.
That is a
I
good
was
idea,
going to
but
say-
can we trust him to leak the wrong info?
Well, someone can always watch him closely.
Zayev asked these two. She looks over at Asher and Meadows to watch him closely, and they have not mentioned any of this, so I find myself a bit surprised.
Also,
I do have
don't really like
quite
the
the
idea of
silver tongue.
keeping
It's all news to me.
someone like him around and holding them captive. It's not so typically my style. And as magic is a fickle thing, there are many ways that he could try to trick us and just go calling
I'm
out
going
for
to
his
say-
masters.
What spell do you use to communicate with them?
I use sending. Others use other methods.
Take his stuff, lock him in the brig. He can't cast the spell if he doesn't have the.
Does it have material components?
Sending it does, yes.
It does.
Hmm.
Or a focus.
This is a bit beyond me. The weight of all of this information is more than I expected to learn in one day. This is a matter for the blanking.
I will offer a
Hmm.
slight suggestion. If you are free to do what you want, Three Earrings. However, bringing him to the Plank King and having the decision made there could lead to the Empire getting into the affairs of the Revelry as well.
don't know if exactly they have the power to do that.
The
They aren't
Empire or
known for
the
their
Revelry?
boats.
No,
The
well,
Empire.
Empire.
Oh, the Empire has plenty of power.
Hmm.
That's
It's a
fair
matter
enough.
whether or not they want to get involved.
I assume by now that most people know the package that we are speaking of.
Kinda.
And for those who know, might understand what it has caused in recent history.
What exactly is this package, and where exactly did you get it?
That's a long story where we got it from.
Vera will.
This is a discussion for later. Right
Indeed.
now, we have this to deal with.
How long has it been since he did that? And how long does that take to wear off?
If you're talking about Zone of Truth, it's a
for
10
Omen
minutes.
stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
For Omen's
Oh, the dog?
sense.
Oh, Divine Sense wears off in a round, so
Yeah.
it's gone.
Immediate.
Like, I didn't use it, but
Yeah, Vera used it, but
Mhm.
yeah, Divine Sense does not last. Detect, Good and Evil last longer, but not the same.
so before anything goes on, Talus, what are you doing that you needed to know that? Would you like? You can message me if you want.
I just wanted to know that.
Okay.
Also, if we want to continue talking about this, if they are watching, probably not a good idea to just say things aloud.
Oh, you're trying to be helpful now.
Right, so
Well,
it'd be a great idea. To
If you want to know the truth, and I'll pull out 2 books. Then these. Or at least one of them. One of them
Uh-huh.
has
Continue.
all truths, the other one has all lies.
You think we have time for that right now?
I mean, it's your choice.
Fuck it, I'm shaking them.
Nerd.
Shut up.
After he's just gonna step over to you and just kind of hold out a hand. Whatever you use to cast.
Huh?
What do you use to cast?
I will pull out my instrument.
She will take it from you.
That is what I use to cast typically.
Any
I'll
other
say-
tricks that I need to be aware of?
No, not really.
Good.
Uh,
Asher,
I'll-
Meadows,
Yes, Captain.
the brig, now.
And as soon as that's said, though, Vera's gonna look to the adjutants and tell them to just come back over to Vera.
And Meadows will make his way, put a hand on Talus's shoulder, and
Asher will
not
manacle
push him,
him.
but he'll, apply enough pressure. Like, all right, let's go.
I don't think I need to.
I was
I-
already by the time you guys started moving, I just started walking downstairs.
Fair enough. He's still doing it.
But while you're walking towards him, Alexa just said, I don't think I need to tell you this, as this is not your first time doing this, I assume. But do search him, please. Make sure he has nothing on him.
No, really?
Yes.
Hey, look, if you need a watchdog, pat Cerberus's back. Fella doesn't need any sleep.
Ha. Well, if you want to post your dog at the brig, you're welcome to. You, and he looks at you, Alex. You're with me.
Alright.
And
We
she
back.
just turns around and starts walking back to her cabin.
I follow.
Would pat him
Before we
down.
put him in, I do want to pat him down.
Okay.
I will give you guidance.
Talus, I'll go ahead and roll investigation check. Talus, message me if there's anything particular you were trying to
D4.
hide.
He's still into the spell in theory, so I would. After that, is there anything else?
He's not in the zone, I don't.
Yeah, the zone. It
Oh,
is
okay.
the
Okay,
literal
never mind.
zone of truth.
That's fine. You would still ask him. Is there anything else?
Okay. So, go ahead and answer.
So you find a rod, my ink and my ink pen, some thieves' tools. Good idea to grab those. And my rapier, my wand of conducting, and I also have a spell book.
Right.
Oh,
Take all of them. Like I said, he would ask, is there anything
I'm
else?
actually handing things to you.
That's fair. He's still asking. People who are helpful might be hiding something, just as likely as someone who's not.
I mean, either way, I'm dead.
Potentially. But cooperating might.
No, the moment
Well-
I have revealed them like this, if I continue to reveal this, the higher the likelihood that I'm found.
Don't really care. Sorry.
And the
Not a
higher
big fan of the Empire.
I'm found.
Still have yet to answer. Is there anything else?
No, there's nothing else.
I will insight check his
insight
answer.
check.
Roll it.
Oh
He is
god.
being honest.
Okay.
Actually, no. There was something else.
Oh, well, never mind. Meadows, you sniff that out like a fucking hound.
One chance. What is it?
We recently had another information breach in the trust, and well, let's just say they already had eyes on him, who I was close to.
Him being who?
A good friend of mine.
Well, Asher, I'm gonna go turn all this in and share that information.
All right.
Keep your eye on him.
Sure thing. and then Asher's going to switch his eye patch, and then I also am going to cast Levitate on the manacles that he has on, so that he floats up and is uncomfortably scraping against the ceiling for 10 minutes.
And I will make my way up and knock on the captain's door.
Alright, before you get there, Three Earrings walked you into the cabin, Alex. Clothes, Vera, you're welcome to follow. Three Earrings doesn't seem to care that much, as she just moves some stuff on the desk and then points it. Put them down, we need to start sorting through them now.
Uh-huh. I do so.
Also, I can hear you talking, Vera.
Sorry, I fucking muted myself. But Vera will go ahead and follow Three Earrings in, and as they pass Cloves, they'll look to her and go, "That went really well."
Necessarily didn't need to punch him more, but whatever.
Yeah, tragic.
Tragic. Alright. So, it is time to start rolling some investigation checks. Three Earrings, this is going to give you advantage, Alex, as you start sorting through them. During the investigation, Meadow says when you walk in.
Advantage, investigation.
He would not.
Come in! The door will probably be open, honestly.
Cloves, can you help me? Can Vera also make an investigation check with help?
Oh, yeah.
Is Cloves proficient in investigation?
No.
Then no.
Tap for guidance.
However, Midgar walks in the door finally, seemingly from behind.
Oh.
And then Midgard can offer assistance, it sounds like.
Perfect. Yeehaw. That was one roll. Yeehaw, part to fuck.
Amazing, y'all are doing great.
Would guidance help? Because I did say I cast that.
This is happening over a bit of time.
Alright.
But whenever you walk in, Three Earrings will kind of look up from the book that she and Alex are looking at and say, what is that's all this stuff?
That's everything. He'll hold out the spell book. This might prove interesting.
Oh, can I take a look at that later?
Three Earrings is gonna grab that the spell book from you and say, the rest of it, find a place to put it down. Grog! Grog will kind of walk over.
He would tell. I'm not gonna repeat it off the cuff, but he would share what Talus had said.
She kind of tilts her head curiously, then shrugs and says, "Right. I suppose that's another thing to keep in mind. I wanted this to be a reasonably normal adventure, and now here we are. Right.
Can't be too easy, right?
You and me both.
Never fucking is." But Grog is gonna basically help you, Meadows, take the stuff into the storage room.
Alrighty. Yep. Go wherever, do whatever that is.
Alright, so I am going to guess that with a 13 and a 12, that you're not quite able to discern which book is the truth and which book is the lie.
Actually, real quick, Vera just assumed I was giving her advantage. Midgar was gonna make his own check.
Oh, you should have said something.
I was trying to, but I got. Alright.
Oh, sorry.
We're
there's gonna be more time to look at these books.
Cloves hasn't looked at it yet.
What?
Can Cloves look? Because Cloves hasn't looked at it yet.
Sure, you can go and roll them.
Bad.
Hey!
Would they look at the most recent page written in?
This is basically over the next hour of looking over both of these books. So yes, they will have looked at the last page.
Okay, yeah, no, then it's definitely obvious which one.
Okay, so we'll say that Cloves is able, basically, Three Earrings is about to give up, and Cloves, you kind of point out whatever You point out the page.
It's likely things that he's told everyone here.
What does it say?
One book says basically word for word what he said. The other one says that some of the most recent events, like when Meadows came over, he talked about how he wanted to be friends. Talus kindly declined, and that's about it. Just simple lies.
All right.
Okay. Theris is gonna kind of stare down at this between the two books. I look up at you, Cloves, and kind of nod as you've pointed this out. Look at everyone and say, I have no idea what I'm supposed to gain from this.
Yeah, no, this is very bizarre.
Maybe I can't do anything with this either tonight. Maybe if we look it over tomorrow with fresh eyes.
There are still 3 weeks from here in Darktow. We have plenty of time to look over these and make a decision on what we're going to do. Right now, my statement stands that I'm going to take this to the blank king because I do not care to make this decision.
Right. And 3 earrings. So I don't end up like our friend over there. Would you like to hear why I'm here?
I am going to make assumptions that, unless you're going to tell me that you lied even more than you already did, then go on.
Well, and Vera will go and sit on the bed, actually. So, in all honesty, I am...
Get off my bed.
Okay. They all stand up. So, in all honesty, I'm just a... Well, in all honesty, I started out as a assassin for the dynasty. I was asked to go follow, to help Cloves and Alex's friend Duncan through the Empire when they were going to be crossing over that way. They didn't do that. He never told me that they weren't going to do that. So I came here to check things out, and that's when you all met me.
Oh my god, you two.
Insight check.
Roll it.
Someone's gotta do it.
I do persuasion.
Yep. They seem to be on the up and up.
Midgard nods.
Yeah.
Right, is there anything else that someone wants to tell me before I figure it out in the worst way possible?
Yeah.
Right.
With a shrug.
I don't actually like fish that much.
Grog actually looks like a little sad.
Sorry.
I have a slight fear of water.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, yeah.
Right. I need to think. Everyone out. Go.
Okay.
We have time to sort this out, but
Yeah.
no one touch him.
Yeah. Before I leave, can I take a look at that spell book? Learn maybe more about him from it.
She tosses it over.
Then,
I want to know what's in it.
Of course. And
All
he
that's
takes a leave.
is illusory script, mage armor, shield, witch bolt, and cure wounds. Actually, not cure wounds, but disguise self.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Just send that stuff to me, please.
Also, what do you
In
mean?
on Discord.
What do you mean? Oh no, not you too, Alex.
Another liar.
I technically never lied to you. I told you that Duncan sent for me, and that I came here to help you, and Duncan sent for me, and I came here to help you.
Vera seems honest. At least Vera believes that.
You're right. Okay. It's been a long night, okay?
Yeah.
Vera, if I,
I'm practically half asleep.
Vera, if
Well,
I
then
may,
go to bed. Grog is gonna pipe up and say,
Yeah, after a little bit of literature, I will. Spellbook.
"Ha!
Midgard.
Literature. Fucking wizards."
Vera, if it would help alleviate our friends here, perhaps someone could cast Zone of Truth on you, or whatever it is that you did.
I mean,
I believe them. I don't
Cloves
need to
and
do
I
it.
have gotten acquainted.
Very well. I also.
Do you
believe
really
that-
not like my fish?
I'm sorry. I don't really like fish that much. It's not particularly yours. Yours was actually better than most I've had. I don't really like fish that much.
He
Good save.
seems somewhat reassured, but still just kind of like, "Aw."
Sorry, it's not about you. It's about me. I'm sorry.
Farrell will look over to Grog and say, I like your fish. It's very good. I just don't prefer eating fish because the eyes watching me don't like it when I eat fish.
Well, that's why I removed the head. But are you eating
Sounds
fish
weird.
heads?
No, it's not the living, it's not the fish that I'm eating that are watching me.
He blinks a couple of
Alex-
times. Does not
Alex
seem
tilts
to
his
know
head.
what the fuck you're talking about.
Alec tilts his head, thinking slightly that Vera might be in. But, yeah. No, your fish is fine. Grog, there. This is good. Anyway, good night, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Before this crazy day wraps up, Midgard will just kind of like poke his head in to the captain's quarters real quick and just say, Captain, I know we are anchored, but with this new information, if we are pressed for time or wishing to go back to the Plank King quicker, I could man the ship during the night.
You see her. She's got the books in front of her, still kind of looking over them, and she looks up and kind of thinks before shaking her head. It's not worth the trouble at this point. And then you're not going to be able to man the ship all by yourself. So I appreciate the offer.
Well, in any case, if you need help with any of that, I didn't get a good look at it. Maybe I could do something as well to help.
I'll call you at some point to help me. Right now, I just need to try to figure out.
Very
I
well.
need to figure this out.
Check next to your right foot. There should be a wine bottle.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And he will go ahead and retire for the night. Actually, he'll make sure that everything is like down safely because we're anchored, and then retire for the night.
All right.
I am, and check this out. He goes up, and then he goes down, and then he goes up, and then he goes down.
Such an asshole. God.
That's truly the worst punishment I've ever seen.
No, actually, this is nothing compared to what I've been through before.
You take all the fun out of it.
It's not a competition.
I've been interrogated plenty of times.
Cool. I mean, were you just gonna try and get away with this, or?
No. If I got away with it, it's fine. If not, I'm dead either way.
No, I mean, okay, maybe run that by me again. Or were you gonna try and get away with this?
I personally had no stake in much.
Seems. I think the first thing you said you're risking is your life, and you don't have much of a stake in this.
Yeah, that seems to be a pretty big stake.
Not to care about my life.
Really?
I'm a member of a organization that takes orders from the king.
Yeah, Cerberus, right?
No,
Oh,
Ogden Trust. Even Empire likely have never heard of it.
I mean, have I not heard of it?
One moment.
Yeah.
You've probably heard of it.
And me?
Oh.
Not you.
Okay.
Would Vera have ever heard of it?
No.
Oh, Omen's gonna get an even bigger smile.
Make a history check, Omen.
Oh, hold on. I gotta make sure that smile's RP appropriate.
You've. The name rings a bell, but you can't quite put a finger on it.
Mind running me through that one? Not too familiar.
The Ogden Trust. We work more for Oliver Scriber, who has the ear of King Dwindle. We are little known to even many members, even within the court of the Dwindlian Empire. And, well, we're trained to be spies. And currently, actually, as of the past several years, I've been working as a spy in the dynasty. Only did I return back to find that my friend was being hunted because he was considered a traitor. I do not know why. But I knew that eyes were likely going to be on me due to my connection to him.
Who your
But
friend is.
they had me come out here and watch for the Luxon. And
So you're just trying to get out of it while pretending
I'm
you're
just
still in
trying
it.
to get out of it right now.
Wow.
Because betraying the crown is treason.
Yeah, you certainly did that. Yeah. Came right out and said everything. Wow. Maybe some advice. You can take it or leave it or just think whatever of it, but if you really want to try and keep living, maybe start acting less like a wet noodle. Shouldn't really be so accepting of others' verdicts of you if you care about yourself. And if they're gonna put you before some other king, you might want to do your best for him.
Everyone that I've known that's ever been a traitor, well, they were dead within a month or so. If I'm not executed before the Plank King, well, I'll be executed by the Empire now.
Nothing personal, but I really do hope I get to see you hung.
That's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, see, saying that kind of thing is gonna get you hung really quick. you care about your life, I'd actually try something. If you don't, I don't really see why you're still here.
All I'm going to say before you all return to silence, the only thing that anyone can trust, even the Empire, is what's in those books. And they contain vital information as to what they want. One of them. But they're impossible to distinguish by just looking.
Vera, after coming down and kind of seeing this conversation, will step forward.
Oh, by all means.
Talus, even if that is your real name, I hope you realize that your life is... You're lucky to be alive. Everyone is. And a life that you are willing to give up like this isn't fair to all of those who have fought tooth and nail to stick around. So, you just need to decide what you're going to fight for. And if you aren't hung, and you realize that maybe the Empire isn't what you want to fight for, then maybe there will be a place for you in Xhorhas. Now that just might sound like the ramblings of a fanatic. However, I know personally, I'll give you this. One of my many fathers is a turncoat. He was in the military.
How many years has he spent leaking information to the enemy?
He's not a person leaking information. He just was a soldier. He decided he didn't want to be one anymore.
I'm sorry, are you talking about me while I'm standing right here?
Are you my secret father?
What?
No. My father, like you, Omen, decided that what he was fighting for wasn't worth it. And so he
Okay,
left.
well, put words in my mouth. Speaking of, have you been eavesdropping on me?
No.
Oh, sorry. I
I'd
forgot
like to
our
insight check
conversations.
that.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'd like to as well.
It's just that you said that, am I talking about you? So, you know.
No, they're not talking about you.
Oh.
I was legitimately talking about my father. He's a nice man.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure?
Well, you talk about your dad. I'll be over here.
Alright, bye, Dad.
Don't call me that.
Dude, you got issues.
Oh, so many. But Asher, I realized that I may have offended or annoyed you. I would like to apologize.
Cool.
Vera will just turn around and walk away.
As you
What do you
walk
think,
away,
Dad?
Talus will say, "It's Wendell."
Window?
Wendell.
Wendell. Well then, Wendell, it's knock. They will go downstairs.
And he goes up, and he goes down.
For fuck's sake.
Alright. So we're gonna end the day there, and we're gonna move on.
Crazy
So,
day.
Yep.
what a week!
What a
Yeah.
week.
That was 1 week, y'all.
Felt like a month.
Nope.
Uh,
that's 3
so,
more weeks.
Anyways, so would someone besides Vera and Omen like to roll me a D100? I need 2 of
Oh,
you
yeah,
roll
I'd love
a
to.
one.
I'm doing it.
You just roll 1.
Never mind.
Keep the other.
Oh my god.
Oh,
All right.
That is
Let's
3.
see here.
Yeah. no, I called it.
Alex, roll me a D4.
With pleasure.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Who's to say?
4 Leviathans.
So anyway, the Kraken comes up.
Pay the Kraken tax.
Where's my tax? Where's my dues? All right. So all right.
British government moments before spilling the tea in the Boston Harbor. Yeah.
The Concord basically is. Anyways. All right then. So the second week of travel begins, and oh boy. All right. So
I'm terrified.
I'm excited.
I don't know why you'd be terrified. That's so bizarre.
Why are you scared?
Because
We
you're
have
our
cannons.
DM.
What do you mean?
We have cannons. What's there to be afraid of unless something's right in front of us, right behind us, or slightly ahead or behind of the cannons?
Exactly.
Right then, so you guys carry on about your business. 1 person less on the deck to work the ship. So, I mean, that's pretty much the same amount of work. Just, one less pair of hands working the deck.
Inconsiderate asshole being a
Not
spy,
even
leaving all this
muscular.
work for us.
I'm not even muscular. You guys were doing all the heavy lifting.
I'm not muscular either.
I will note, Thorn, that every once in a while, like every other day, Vera or Nock will go and patrol the decks while casting Sea Invisibility.
Okay. Well, go ahead and roll me a perception check. And I gotta roll a perception check for Claire, who is on watch.
I will also note that Asher has probably gone and told 3 earrings that Nock's name is Nock.
Noted. She just kind of looks at you with a very tired expression and just kind of looks at you and says, is there some sort of secrets that you want to tell me as well? Because apparently there's plenty to go around.
I don't got anything.
Roll a deception check.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my
I am
god.
actively smiling.
She stares at you with just, you can just see her getting more tired by the second and goes, oh, not you too. What is it?
What? I'm just kidding.
She just gives you a look of, don't bullshit me.
Hey Thorn, out of character, what secret am I hiding from her?
Well, I don't know. What are you hiding from her?
I can guarantee you there's some bullshit that you and I have that is a secret that no one knows. Some shit we've done or something. There's plenty of secrets. Pick one.
Remember that time on the Wave Chaser when you couldn't find your toothbrush?
Oh no.
Just dead stare at you.
Yeah, probably not the time now, actually. I am gonna go move some rope.
Roll me a perception check real quick.
Okay.
Alright, she's not really hiding. You see her very slowly reaching for the hand crossbow at her belt. it's just, like, as soon as you, like, I'm gonna remove some rope, you close the door, you hear a thunk as it just hits the door.
Woo! Did not catch that one on a good day.
By
And-
the way,
I will go and inform Meadows of everything that Talus had been saying the other night.
All right.
You have been informed. Congratulations. But
Yay.
Midgard.
it's just a out of character thing real quick. I do believe that Claire would have advantage because she does have the telescope that I gave her. I mean.
Oh,
the
don't
thing-
you worry. She rolled real good.
Okay, making sure. I just want to
Which is
increase
why,
the chances.
while you're up in the riggings, you see her flying down from the crow's nest and flying down to the captain's quarters.
Midgard just kind of goes like, that's probably not good, and then starts making preparations in the rigging for possible combat things, if necessary.
And you see Claire, Three Earrings coming up, heading to behind the wheel, staring at the adjutants, and Three Earrings goes, do you two move, or do I need to get your friend?
They'll just shrug.
So are you going to move?
They'll just stare at her.
Claire. Oh, then just you see Claire take off down below, and then Claire just like still flying, just comes to a complete stop next to you and goes, "As the captain wants to move your people, I'm trying to point something out to her."
Yeah, there we go. And they'll come to the deck and go, "Hey, just get out of the way." They'll go step out of the way.
And Claire just flies back and then gets up to here, perches herself as Three Earrings, walks up and takes a spyglass from her to look out.
They're curious. Will come to look over their shoulder.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Oh God. God, I love having a low wisdom score.
That's gotta be the best pirate I've ever seen.
You are kind of looking out, and nothing really catches your eye, but you do hear Three Earrings sigh heavily, and she starts to turn and just almost runs into you and goes, "Oh, how long have you been sitting there?"
The entire time.
Lovely. And she looks at Claire and says, "Right, so keep an eye on them. If they get much closer, let me know." Right, Captain, will do.
And so, is there a ship or something?
Oh, you want to see it?
Yes, please.
Kiru will hand you the spyglass and kind of point out and say, point it at about there, and you'll probably see him.
Got it. And Vera will do exactly that.
And you do, in fact, spot a ship. It's a decent ways away from... You don't really... It's hard to tell, but gauging from the reactions of Three Earrings and Claire, it's kind of pointed in your direction. It's far enough away that you can't make out any colors. That seems to be the main problem.
Okay. Vera will just look to their adjutants and say, right, if another ship comes to attack us, be ready to defend those on this ship.
And Three Earrings is gonna look at you and say, "This is never always nice to have little things that will do your bidding, eh?"
You mean my adjutants?
Yes, is that the word you use?
Yeah.
Well, must be nice.
Captain!
Yes.
Aye?
Should I get multiple flags ready?
They're not close enough yet. They're moving about the same pace as us, from what I can gauge. Not sure, but be ready.
I can grab whichever flag you need me to grab. I don't know if we want to be deceitful or if we're going to be on the attack.
That depends on the colors that they fly. Right now, I can't see anything on them. Claire! Aye? Can you go and get closer to try to figure out what they are? Right, and Claire flaps her wings and takes off.
As Claire flies away, Nock will look back at Three Earrings and go, so you're the curious type. I've figured that out.
She looks at you. This grin very slowly begins to grow. She leans in and goes, well, you can see what I am, so you know about curiosity in me.
You know what? That's fair. So I'm guessing you've figured us out.
I've put the pieces together.
All right. Well, glad to see that it's not a problem, but just gotta keep it lower as a bit of a precaution.
I would be careful in Darktow with these ones. There are some that don't have the same opinion about these sorts of magic as I do.
Right.
I find it useful. There are others that would disagree.
They're not tools. Sorry.
I'm not calling them tools. I'm simply saying that they are useful.
Well, I wanted to note that I don't really have them here as a thing to be useful to myself.
She shrugs. Oh, it's the same.
No, it's fine. It's just a note that I care about. But I think I'll just have them stay on the ship then when we're in Darktow.
Probably for the best. Have you ever... she kind of stops herself and thinks, no, you haven't been to Darktow.
No, never before. It'll be a new experience. I'm excited.
You're having a lot of those recently, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah. My fear of the water is only slight. It just reminds me of history. I've drowned before.
Well, there's very few pirates that haven't, so the way that you put it makes me think that you're talking a little more literally.
Oh, absolutely.
Huh. Well, my condolences, but congratulations on being alive.
Thank you. That would be all thanks to my father.
Always nice to have someone with all sorts of magic in the family.
Yeah, no, my family has a variety of talents.
Never knew mine, so I don't know.
Really?
It's a common story. So many of the revelry you'll find tends to stick together because they have no one else.
Well, I will at least say that I might not be part of the revelry, but I've enjoyed my time sticking close to you.
Trying to better me up? Do you want something?
Not really. Unless you're interested in something.
She snorts and kind of glances up at Midgard and looks back and says, well, at least you're a little more smooth about things.
Hey! I heard that!
She looks up at you and smirks.
I'm very smooth, I'll have you know.
Is that what you call it?
Listen,
at this point, you hear the flapping of wings as Claire's coming back.
Well, back to business. I'm done with flirting for now.
Claire comes back, kind of panting just a little bit, and she kind of lands perched on the railing. So what did you find? And Claire holds up a finger, just. Sorry, they decided to shoot at me, so was a little quick there. They're not revelry. They don't look like Concord either. I don't know what they are. Theories kind of tilts her head. Curious.
Midgard has the revelry flag in one hand and another flag that Midgard would probably know in these sorts of circumstances they would most likely use as well, and then just is like holding them out like dresses to pick, just holding them out the captain, being like, which one?
After
I assume Alex is hearing this, being on the top deck as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is a mostly yelled conversation.
Yelling, yeah.
Almost
Yeah.
everyone could hear this.
Yeah, Alex would yell, starts yelling as well. What did their flag look like?
They didn't have one.
Oh.
But Thurix is gonna look up at you mid and say, it's a revelry flag. If they're smart, they'll piss off.
Very well. And I start climbing the railing and then go to attach the flag onto where it's supposed to be.
Alright. And then Thurix is gonna look back at Claire and ask, does they look like they had anything interesting aboard, or is they just, or is they boring? And Claire will answer, kind of a small ship, honestly. It had a ballista. That's what they shot at me with, and they're not that good a shot. Honestly, I think they're just a bunch of imbeciles. Right, so in that case, let's see if they piss off. If they piss off, then we'll leave them alone. If they keep pursuing, then we'll turn around and say hello. So with that,
So
the day
which one is
proceeds
it?
on.
Which one is it?
If no one's around Talus,
I don't imagine anyone is.
No.
hey,
Unless the day's coming to a close, in which case levitate looks nice.
Wait your turn.
You're such a dick.
Goddamn.
yeah. So, Talus,
Well, I'll just turn to you. Make that complete.
really got no other plans than to just, I don't know, keel over or die or get away with it.
That to do.
Sorry, what?
What else is to do?
Make a plan. I mean, you want to go back, don't you?
To where?
Home? The Empire? Sounds like you care enough
Like
about
that
someone to make sure they're
exists.
alright.
Nothing like that exists for me.
You don't want to make it there?
I was raised into the trust.
So just no feelings of a country at all.
No.
God. Well, maybe I should be thankful I don't know what this trust is. Sounds like it really just sapped anything interesting out of you.
Maybe.
No strong opinions, nothing that you do differently. Just,
No.
he's gonna kind of peer at you, kind of squint his eyes. You even care what happens tomorrow? The day after that? Care about yourself at all?
I mean, not really. I've never really known that I could.
Don't even want to get back at them for raising you like this.
How could I? If I even tried, I'd be executed.
Yeah, see, well, the plan is usually, if you're gonna try and desert, you survive. And if you can survive, then, I don't know, you start planning something. At least
It's
care a
nearly
little bit more.
impossible to survive. I've never heard of anyone surviving betraying the trust.
Yeah. Sorry, not too familiar with your old trust thing. Maybe it is that none of you get out of it, so not much concern for what's outside of it. What do you do if you did get out of it? What then? You just leave and never come back?
Honestly, I don't know.
Well, from one deserter to another. At least try thinking about it. you're out of whatever small pen that kept you in. Might be good to stretch your legs and see how tall you can stand.
You know, I have only really ever learned how to work my craft and write. That's it.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. What was it?
Only ever learned how to work my craft and write. That's about it.
Well, yeah, I'm sure that's boiled down what a spy does. But there's
And
plenty of good ways to use that.
how?
Our religion's banned. Could always start throwing around flyers of idols and such. Get the word out.
I don't know. Maybe.
I know press isn't probably your favorite activity, but even crafts as simple as that can have their use. I'm just trying to give you some food for thought. Wouldn't be so solemn if I were in your place, but I think you might want to try figuring things out if you really want to see where they all go. And if it helps, I certainly don't want you dead yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes your choices have consequences, and he'll kind of nudge at the dog and at himself. And people might look at you a bit funny. But it isn't their word on how you live your life. You've got a chance to find it now. And I'd hope that you'd be the one to find it and not have someone else find it for you.
Maybe.
Absolutely. I mean, it's not too hard. I mean, maybe not in your case since you just kind of admitted everything, but no one seems to bat an eye at me. Hell, I think even Vera tried to apologize to me.
Well, I guess we'll see where things lead.
Guess we will. Just so you know, though, me not wanting you dead doesn't mean I'm going to help you out. You got to do that yourself.
Oh, obviously. I don't expect you to be me.
Yeah, and if you do try something, buddy here tells me everything.
Don't worry. I don't have any ability to cast many powerful magics. So.
Just saying, though. Talk to you later, I suppose.
Alright. Well, later, I guess.
Yeah, he'll just start walking.
About the time this conversation finishes up is when those of you on the deck kind of waiting to see what happens with the ship, it does turn off. It seems that they noticed the flag and decided, fuck that.
Damn.
Well, it
Wanted to
seems
shoot
as if
someone
we're
with a
not-
cannon.
It seems as if we're not going to be fighting idiots.
There are plenty of idiots on the sea, but sometimes they're smart enough to know when they're out of their league. At least we
Mid-gatted.
hope. Alright, so the rest of the week is actually going to be very uneventful. As that was really the only thing that really was going to pop up. So, we are going to go ahead and shift forward a bit in time. If there's any major conversations, well, I think honestly you guys have had the major conversations that you're going to have. But Midgard, Three Rings is going to help you investigate the books again. If someone else wants to help with that, you are welcome to.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have the highest, I think, investigation.
Vera
so-
would, or Nock would help and
Sure about that?
flirt a little bit
Oh.
with freeing. Or
So it
anything.
sounds like Midgard and Alex are rolling both with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, Omen would
Alright.
mention
I
to
got-
3 Earrings and Alex
But-
what Talus said to him about how
Aha.
everything's in the book.
Okay.
If it helps,
After-
it helps.
Yeah, 3 Rings will take that into consideration as this roll happens. 17, very good. Okay. Alright, so,
No, your place trash.
oh, shut up. Anyways,
Higher
know
modifier.
your place. Little captain's
Alright,
right next to
Noble.
you. All right, Noble.
Shut up.
Alright, so, Talus, unless you have something written out, I don't have the information that they are going to find.
Yeah, I
So,
was not expecting this to happen this session, but
I didn't expect for it to happen either, but
Yeah.
here we are.
I'll
I'm
get.
glad we're both out of sorts.
Yeah, but
Basically, now I'm gonna hold this off to next week. You're gonna have homework. Congratulations! You get homework this week. I gave Meadows and Asher homework last week, so it's your turn now.
Yay, homework.
D&D? That's not what I signed up for.
Well, sex is suck, huh?
The best game should feel like homework.
Hell no.
All right, so with that, we are going to go ahead and close session. Next week, we will pick up starting the third week after I get some information from good Talus here, as he got found the fuck out.
Yep.
Rip the
I
homie.
knew we shouldn't have trusted him.
I need to.
It was
I need to
obvious.
remember.
Yes.
I need to
Yes.
remember, but I want to talk with
you.
I need to talk to Vera.
Don't worry, you still have 2
Yep.
weeks to travel.
Obvious to people with a brain.
But
Yeah.
with that, thank you everybody for coming. We will be back next week with the more RP adventures, and maybe we'll see what happens on the dice rolls.
Hope
that'll
y'all
be fun.
enjoyed.
Actually,
guys.
for my knowledge, because I think it's funny, someone who has not rolled me a D100,
I'll
two
do
of you,
it.
I need you to roll.
I'll
So
do it.
Midgard, who's my other
Oh
one?
no.
49.
The other one.
All right, you got the other one.
Oh,
All right, both of you roll a D4.
I should never roll a D100. It's always bad.
Ooh, both 3.
All
Okay.
right, noted. We will see what comes of that.
Didn't you roll the first one? Nothing bad happened.
That we know.
Not
of.
everything that's on this encounter table is bad, but it can be.
Uh-huh.
Time for
Yeah.
the sign off.
Let's
Goodbye,
hope-
everyone.
Let's
Thanks
hope
for
we
coming.
find,
Hope
you
enjoyed.
a sinking ship with lots of treasure.
Yeah,
find
right.
us, find
It's
the
not
VODs
our
on
own.
YouTube.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Shut up. Anyways, good night, everybody.